you guys got away, of course, but it was a touch and go situation. The way I see it occurring, you had a little help from elves mounted on elk, and Leo was sort of there. He was kind of holding up that south camp, resummoning Justice, and just in time was able to cover your retreat.
And we learned a good lesson about morality in this run.
Hey.
Don't worry.
I got that
Just
solved.
kill these people.
Yes.
I got that solved.
Yeah, I thought about making a post or something, but I didn't think it was really necessary. But at least for me, I like to play D&D to get away from all the real-life morality stuff. You see bad guy, smash it. It's D&D,
Yeah,
it's fun.
Don't worry.
Let's kill
That's our philosophy now.
Yep.
Now, if you walk up to a merchant or a beggar in the street and stab him in the face, yeah, that's evil. But if
no,
you talk to some fire cultists at the fire cult camp who are masquerading as druids, and
Well,
then
no, it's a fire
Well,
cult
especially when I
camp.
said they're evil.
Okay.
And a paladin
hold up,
detects
hold up
evil.
now. We didn't know for sure that they were
I
fire
did.
cultists. We suspected.
No, I knew they were evil though.
Okay, well, okay, talking about that group, yeah. But I mean, we didn't know. We suspected it was a fire cult because, based on our experience, but we didn't. We weren't sure.
I don't think no one
So-
told me they were a fire cult.
But now we are. I think
Now
we
you are.
did too.
Okay.
Because you were there when I told all the people to run away because this was a fire cult.
Yeah, you knew.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
you were listening.
You did tell the druid lady.
Yep.
And the other druids.
I mean,
Right.
One
We all
small
learned from our mistake.
We all learned.
The other druids who all died.
Yeah, I learned not to listen to Blake's characters.
Yeah, don't listen to my characters. Why would you? I open my mouth. Just because I open my mouth doesn't mean you have to listen at all.
But you're ancient. You have wisdom with you, old man.
Well, and then the other, what we taught his character just sat there. It's like, okay, I guess we're just gonna talk. They're evil.
I'm hungry.
I have some pretzels. You want some?
I
I
wasn't
got
sure
some
how
pretzels,
to
too.
roleplay Jute, but now I'm sure about it. We can just
Right.
ixnay all the old teenage nonsense that happened.
Angsty juice.
Nonsense.
Angsty juice.
Yeah, Jute's well past angst teenage years. All right. And you guys, well, maybe you guys, as you go, will fill in your new companions, Evane and Jute, on some of the other cults that you have met. Explain some of the telltale signs. You guys have seen some signs, and you have met, well, anybody who knows anything about elements, there's 4 of them, and you've met all 4 of them. That's no secret. Well, the Alliance as a whole has met all 4 of them. I don't know that any one character has actually met all 4. Possibly Alfernog and Leah.
Alfernog has not met the fire cultists yet.
Right, and neither has Leah, so there you
I
go.
think
No?
I did.
Leo, I think you have as well, yeah.
Yeah, Leo's met everybody.
So Leo covered you guys' escape. You escaped off into the night to the sound of baying hellhounds roaring, and Leo was instrumental in holding them back.
Yes,
you
I
could-
cast protection from evil on him, so he would be able to hold him back.
Awesome. That'd be a pretty potent combo, and he's better equipped now to keep Justice alive, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll work out well. And the cultists only half-heartedly, they really actually didn't chase you. They just tossed a few more fireballs at you guys as you left, and you hear laughter echoing down through the canyon. And shouts of, yeah, you better run, that kind of thing, and tell your friends, you know.
I'm gonna ray of frost every single one of their testicles.
There you go. That's
It's
it.
a nice sentiment. If you stop to do that,
No. That's what after we catch our breath, everybody wakes up. That's what I'm gonna tell them.
Oh.
So I'm gonna ray of
Gonna.
frost every single one of their testicles. We're gonna get revenge.
awesome. So you guys,
That's gonna
Escape.
take some time, don't you think?
Nope.
most of
Line
them are
them
female.
You guys hold them down,
sad.
and I'll take care of them.
Let's line them up, guys.
You guys escape off into the hills and make it a couple days back to Feathergale Spire, licking your wounds, and that's why I said don't heal to full. You guys will get your long rest, so now you can recover half your total hit die, get your spells back and all that. And then we will be starting on, let me get a date for us. The day after the somersault will actually be 2 days later because of the travel time. You missed Market Day at Red Larch again, and the 22nd
God
of Kythorn.
I always miss Market Day.
Wait, Market Day.
Never been to Market Day.
shoot.
No, the
Me neither.
party was there, right? I mean, on the market day.
Oh,
said it's
several
the
members of the
27th,
party have
okay,
been
so?
there. Yeah, he said the 27th.
No, it's the 22nd. Sorry.
22nd of
22nd.
Kythorn.
Of Kythorn. The
Oh no, don't fall on the floor. Shit,
market
I
day
gotta get that.
occurs on the 1st and 21st of every month.
I missed it by a day.
Actually, 1st, 11th, and 21st. It's every 10 days.
One of my frozen malted milk balls rolled on the floor, and the cat was going to get it.
The cat was getting his balls.
He has no
It's
balls.
frozen chocolate balls.
Those are dingleberries.
Whoa. TMI.
So you guys have come back to Feathergale Spire. I've got the trainer for Dibble's Griffin, but we'll deal with that when Dibble's able to hire him and all that. I need to know from you guys, were you, or should we wait for Dibble to get here? Were you selling the egg or not selling the egg? The other one.
We agreed to sell
Yeah,
it.
we were selling it.
Okay. Well, Agnerin definitely has contacts in Waterdeep and was able to sell it for the 2,000 gold. Who am I splitting it amongst?
Who was there for the day that we found the eggs?
Dibble, Lorelei, I believe it was Alfernog.
Alfernog.
It was.
Pretty sure Leo was there.
Leo was there.
I was there after you found the egg.
Aranis.
Okay, that was Dana. Yeah,
Mhm.
that was it.
Yeah, I can't think of any others unless Meld was there, but I don't think he was.
Meld wasn't there.
Okay,
So
Meld was-
us five then.
so that makes it 400
But
gold
was he
each.
under the table that night, like passed
Yeah.
out? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the night that he passed out.
No, that was way before, I think.
I don't know.
It was one of the nights he passed out, then.
No, Meld was there because he actually was one of them who killed the Griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there. Meld was.
Okay, so we'll split it between all of them.
He wasn't passed out. He was there doing things because he was confused why you guys were even trying to be sneaky. It's an animal, you kill it.
Yeah.
Alright, he picked 3 gold out of the chest.
Yeah.
I remember.
So it's 333 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper for each of those.
We scored.
Oh, shizzle.
Let me put that money down.
Please do.
So I've got, we go through the list again. Alfernog, Lorelei, Aranis,
How much was that? 333?
333.33. Dibble, Meld, and Leo.
Goddamn, all 20.
That's this case. What I'm all about.
I got you at 795.9, Leo.
What? How much?
There you
A
go.
lot.
Oh, okay.
Put down a lot.
Lorelei, that's what I have for you. Yeah, Alfernog.
Perfect.
That's what I have for you, Alfernog. Yep.
Jeez. Rich pants over here.
And so you guys are at this point back at Feathergale Spire. Let me run through your options for what's going on in the valley, what your options are for conquest going from here. Obviously, you can return to Scarlet Moon Hall and finish what you started, or be finished. As far as the elves who came with you, they would ask to stay in the spire at least long enough to recover from their burn wounds and mourn their dead before moving on.
I think
course.
that's the least we can do.
As far as other options, you've got Knife Point Gully, which Kathon, the Aarakocra captain, can report that he has seen flying figures coming and going from that location. It's a chasm far to the east, but in the same hex as Feathergale Spire. You can actually see it through the telescope up on top of the tower. That's available to investigate. You've got the dark stream beneath Riverguard Keep that you saw bad guys escape up that stream. You've got in Red Larch, Valavo has recovered one of Berldenthar's manuscripts. You also know that in Red Larch there is a cultist who is spying on comings and goings, as one group was caught and captured by the Cult of the Crushing Wave because he tipped them off that you guys were leaving Red Larch. I have that note here. And I have another note as well on top of that. Give me 1 second. Here's that one. That's how you know that there's contact in Red Larch. You did get a lead from Thurl Maraska, who was the captain of Feathergale Spire. This was in his stuff. So there you've got a lead. One noblewoman from Waterdeep should tip some of you off as a clue to the delegation and where she may be found.
I'm curious about that one.
You've got this note also had arrived from Nettleby Ranch, which I think you guys were headed to after you were, if things had gone otherwise, at Scarlet Moon Hall.
Yeah.
Trying to find the curse of the Scarlet Witch. Fire Witch.
That kind of backfired.
Totally.
It fired. Oh god, I'm great.
Alright, well, Red Larch would definitely be a good option. I think maybe we should head to Red Larch and then take the path up to Westbridge and head to the Nettleby Ranch, because we did say we would help them out. And we can recruit allies to assault Scarlet Moon Hall and take them down.
Alright.
What about those Aarakocra? Do you think we could talk to them as well? Get them to help?
They're here at the spire, but I don't think they would go that far.
Brock will do
From the
something
homeland.
today.
Oh, you don't know. Unless you try.
We could, but it's kind of the homeland, and even if there was a quest involving their eggs, they didn't show up themselves. So
I mean, I'd imagine part of Scarlet Moon Hall is also a small part of their homeland. Do they range out in the hills? Or are they just here?
oh, you meant them helping us there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That might be a possibility, since they did say they were force fighting against the elemental cultists.
See?
Yeah. I thought you meant something else. Never mind then.
No. I'm thinking. Jute's 137-year-old mind is turning. It's alright.
Right. So, you wanna ask the Aarakocra and give it a second chance?
Are you guys talking to the Aarakocra now?
It's like all these super exciting things that you just listed, and then help out a farm.
Yeah, sorry, Will, you know. Just, you know, I have a feeling with the Fire Witch, that's probably going to lead right back to the Scarlet Moon folk.
Yeah. Well,
We can just lay back away from the Scarlet Moon for now.
I mean, I vote for allying with the Aarakocra.
We are already allied with the Aarakocra.
Right, but getting them to like go actively help
Beat
us
that.
attack things.
They're not going to attack things.
They're just
not
scouts.
warriors.
Lame.
They're
Alright.
very few in number. They are not fighters at all, but they have agreed to scout for us. Keep, look for trouble.
There are
And
5 of them.
And we
then-
have the actual armed soldiers there that are there to fight at the sphere.
At Feathergill
Spire.
Spire, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you
we,
have Waterdeep and Guard.
Yeah, them. So they can fight, but not the Aarakocra.
All right. There we go.
Kokra.
Okay.
Kaka.
Well, then I vote to help the farmer.
Oh,
Who
I
was it
would
that-
like to ask them if they did find any clues on the delegation while scouting. In the meantime,
Ask the Aarakocra.
yes.
They have the only news they had to report was that there have been comings and goings of flying humanoids coming and going from Knife Point Gully.
Weren't they covered in white feathers? Or
They're-
like, yeah.
Cloaked in white, bearing feathered white cloaks.
Knife Point
correct.
Gully was that?
And who was it that knew something about Nettleby Ranch? Somebody, I think it was Kellen, wasn't it?
Yes, he did.
Well, I don't know if you remember, like, personally, but part of the Nettleby Ranch story was that they are incredibly wealthy,
I like that.
if that influences your decision.
Still looking for that diamond that I need.
Let's go to the ranch. Let's do the thing.
Okay. I said, how many? I was on my 10 rations. That's what I was going to do. 10 rations. I don't think you've been subtracting rations or telling us to subtract them. Because I got a lot of
Keep it up
rations.
for a day.
Yeah, I sometimes forget. I think I can tack 4 off from Kellen for coming and going
All right, cool.
to Scarlet Moon Hall. Put you at 23 left. And Leah didn't go, Lorelei did, so I'm going to take 4 off from her, which leaves her with 10. She's still fine.
Ooh, I had 23? Okay, well then I'm not going to buy 10. I didn't know I had that many.
Well, you had bought extra, but when you found the donkey, you took the donkey's rations off of it.
Oh, that's
So you,
right. I
You had
forgot
extra
that.
after that.
That makes sense. All right, so I'm not buying 10
Helping you out,
rations.
man.
from Kellen then. Thank you.
Can I buy 5 more? Something like that?
Yeah, because a dungeon or sports pack comes with 10, figure 5
Yeah.
days, whatever.
Let Kanbei know that I've deducted 4 rations from him for coming and going, so he's down to 6. Leo deducted 4, so you're down to 12. I saw in the chat log you guys were buying some, so I already did that.
Yep.
So what do you show Alphornog at now?
Avane is, let me circle back to Alphornog. Avane is, after taking 4 off, is at 11.
Yeah.
And Jute, after taking 4 off, is down to 6, and you want to buy 5, so that'll put you at 11.
Yes.
And down 5 gold.
2.5 gold? Or 5
Yeah,
gold?
no, it's 2.5, you're right. I
Okay.
was thinking 10. Okay. I've got Alphornog at 21 rations.
Okay, good. I have to share with Dibble because he likes to eat a lot.
And let Kanbei know he can buy more now if he wants to. If he wants to just buy 5 real quick, it's 2.5 gold. That's what everybody else is doing.
So demanding, Sean.
Okay, I was asked to help keep him informed of what's going on.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, jeez.
that. So 6 more is 3.
3.
Okay.
I'll
So
let
we're
Sean do
headed
5.
to Red Lodge. I guess.
Yes, that means Rock gets to come into play, maybe.
Ooh. Another gnome, huh?
So you guys are headed to Red Larch?
Yeah.
Yes, and
Okay.
from there we could use the road.
Good news is you guys are, well, it's good news, bad news. As you guys head down Red Larch, you find that the path is patrolled by Waterdavian Guard, and they require a toll, because you have to pay to use the road now. It's safe, but it costs money.
The larch path.
That's right.
Oh.
What?
It costs 2 silver a head.
Okay.
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 I'll throw him a gold. There we go. That covers everyone.
Well, all right.
Works for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Big spender.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
All right. They take your money, and they say, "Move along, travelers. Safe journeys." So as long as you guys are, for the most part, on the large path, it's just started. So definitely between, you know, Red Larch and where you guys hit it here from the spire, it's definitely safe. They will start making headway up the path and getting it safe. The other good news is you guys will be making money off of Feathergale Spire because the Lord's Alliance is paying rent on the tower. I have a note on the calendar for that. It occurs Flame Roll 19.
Neat.
It's payout for everyone in the Alliance.
I guess that guy got an extra 2 silver.
Kanbei's too proud.
Oh goodness.
Now I got a question for Kanbei. Kanbei sent his retainers to Riverguard Keep to prepare a boat ride.
Do they have any money?
No, this
Or-
was before
Oh.
they were patrolling.
Oh, yeah.
Now there's no safe route, so we're gonna have to check to see if they survive the journey and all that.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
But I'll worry about that. You
We're
know,
just
because-
walking like, "Oh, it's like corpses over here, guys."
All right. So yeah, he sent those 3 off in that direction. But don't have to worry. You guys don't know what happened. Nice. But for
Let's
the
be
rest of
honest. They're level 1 peasants. I mean, hell, we get attacked all the time.
But you guys safely arrive in Red Larch.
Yay.
Wait,
Yeah.
I need to subtract my gold. That's right.
I think Oranis
Have not
would
been
really
to Red Larch in
want
a
to be
long
here.
time.
We need to go check out that book.
Oh yeah.
And Leah, don't forget to purchase that special quiver that's being held for you.
Oh yes, I do need to go speak with that man. What's his name again?
These should not be here. There we go.
You don't remember his name?
I'm
Okay,
looking.
I am
I'm
so
looking. Valavos?
Very
Is it
disappointed.
Valavos?
It is Valabo, yeah.
That's what I thought. I have my notes.
You guys arrive in Red Larch, coming down the Larch Path.
I can't see.
Scroll up.
Turn your character.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's just one corner of the map that you guys are on. I got all the NPCs through the rest of the map.
Neat.
I shall go down and see Valavos.
I will go see him as well.
All right.
He
I'll
was
follow the
way
leader.
down.
As usual, there are children hanging out in front of Valavos playing in this little front yard there. Here's Valvo. You guys come in, and he looks up and does a double take. Kind of glances and is like, I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, Leah, Kellen, and friends. Good to see you again. It's been a long time. Here, I've got the thing. I know what you're here for. And he shuffles through a bunch of papers and books. They'll go, a stack of books falls to the floor, and he pulls out a scroll case and opens it and pulls out, it's like a case for a large tome. And he pulls out this tome, and he's being very careful with it, like reverently.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I came across this tome. These, less than reputable characters were selling it as they came through town, and I thought I'd better put my hands on it. I knew exactly what it was when I saw it. It's what you were looking for, Leah, right?
Let me see the book. Is it one of the books I was looking for?
It is, yeah.
Ugh, my book.
It is a couple of things. He explains that he has talked to Kellen, you know the Valvo is with the Harpers.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else here with the Harpers? I don't recall. I can check.
No, sir.
I don't think anybody in this group is.
No.
That's right. Okay, no problem. While I'm here, Avane, faction or random loot?
Ooh. I guess faction?
Do you know how it works?
No.
Okay, well, if you're part of a faction and they send us on a faction quest and we complete the quest, then we get a faction reward point. And there's on the main website, there's a link with costs for items that you can spend your faction points on. If you don't get any share of the random loot that drops, like the first time we fought a dragon, there were several faction members who got nothing, and other people got a magic dagger and armor and other stuff. So you don't get any of that if you go faction. But I'll be honest with you, not a lot of stuff has dropped so far in this adventure.
Oh, no. I don't. I'll just faction.
Okay. Faction means you get to pick your items, basically, and random means you don't even participate in negotiations for random drops.
Oh.
You have no say on them. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, so yep. He says he's been... Let me get this name, too. You guys haven't been here for a while. Valvo says that he talked to Leah.
Yes.
Leah, you know that that's your Emerald Enclave contact. And he says that he knows that you guys, the Harpers have been looking for Broldenthar and his manuscripts. But in those manuscripts, he compared notes with Leah last time he was at the bathhouse. And she let him in on a little secret that the Emerald Enclave is looking for this ancient elven tome on history and lost lore and knowledge. That's the one that you were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. It is the book.
Oh.
So,
These
Valvo?
Go ahead.
Valvo, what is the cost for this?
He says...
You know it's ancient, and you know it's something that is needed.
He gets a kind of a funny look, and he says, well, Leah was looking out for you, and we've worked out a deal. It's yours.
Valvo, I'm forever in your debts. Do you still have that quiver?
I do.
How much was that quiver? Was it 100?
It's still 100 gold for you.
I'll give you 110 for your generosity.
I certainly appreciate that. And he gets underneath the counter where he's got his best stuff and pulls out the quiver of Elona. It's now yours.
Sweet.
Have you received any items that you need to see if they're magical since I was here last?
He says, I have. I've been trying to tell if they're magic or not. And I have to admit, I don't have an eye for it, but I think some of these are.
If you friends would excuse me for a few moments, go grab a nail or something. I'm going to help out my friend here. And then I will...
Go ahead.
Elona, Elhonna.
Thank you.
I've got it built. Let me assign it to you and all that. Give me 1 second on that.
Awesome. Always a pleasure dealing with him. I got my quiver and my book.
There.
Oh, that's pretty.
And you've got the description underneath of what it does.
Oh, so instead of gold, that's all silver, just so you know.
Yes. Sorry. You can find a different picture if you'd like.
No, it's pretty.
And so down you can read what it does. By the way, also the tome that you got, that is
Yes.
your wizard spellbook.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out then.
She's taking wizard next level.
Oh,
And
nice.
from then on,
No
so
secrets again.
It's
Just kidding.
not-
It's
well,
not
it's going to be
secret.
kind of obvious when you start casting spells. But that was always the plan, and it
Yeah.
coincided really well with finding the book you needed.
Yeah.
It just fits right in. So it's also the lead that you guys needed. If you, well, because it came from Broldenthar's stock, so it is a lead as well. Yep, let's roll. Kellen, you're gonna roll. Let me get the right page open.
Damn, I could hold a lot of shit.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
You can.
It's Legolas's quiver.
Plus a bag I'm holding.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. It's got 6 long objects that I can stick in the longest compartment.
Leo's always
Or-
loses
Yeah,
his weapon, so you need to buy an extra weapon for Leo.
2 or
to
3
store
glaives.
it.
No doubt.
I might have to.
Hey, I'm carrying a weapon just for Leo. What are the
That's not gonna
odds?
last long, trust me.
Maybe a staff, an extra long bow.
Yeah, see, Leo, there we go. I got a halberd just for you.
All right, Kellen, roll a D100 3 times.
Go Kellen.
It's not like we can afford to buy any of this stuff. Oh,
All right. He's got a potion of healing.
So he didn't know a potion of healing is a potion of
I
healing.
was gonna say that doesn't make much sense.
no.
I'm actually gonna get this done one of these days. Unfortunately, all of the, tell you what, roll a D100. How would we even do that? I'm trying to make this to where you're not gonna get something stupid like a potion of healing. Roll a D100, reroll anything less than 50.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Let's see what that's see.
Well, it's a potion of greater healing. Wow. No, tell you what.
Kinda makes sense.
Yeah, no, he'd be able to taste it. Anybody can do that. Beliveau does sell potions of healing. You guys can buy them here. It is a rope of climbing.
Huh.
Yeah, we'll just roll until we get something
Alright.
fun.
Come on.
A rope of climbing, a
Oh, I
spell
did it the
scroll.
wrong way.
Oh, we're just rolling. Roll.
No,
No, I was seeing if my macro is right, but I'm retarded and
you got a rope of climbing. You got a spell scroll, and you got a oil of slipperiness.
Ooh, I needed. Alphrenog needed that.
Jute is. Oh Jesus! Look at Jute. He'll cast grease. Go have fun. Go to town.
So we've got rope of climbing, oil of slipperiness, and a spell scroll.
Do we know which? Or...
I can glance at it and tell.
Can you read magic? I thought you should probably be able to.
Well, I have cleric and wizard spell lists, or sorcerer spell lists. So yeah, I can
Isn't
pretty much
there?
read anything.
There's not a read magic spell anymore. Okay, I wasn't sure.
No, there is not.
So you don't need to identify. I wasn't sure if you had to identify scrolls or not.
Well, no, not scrolls. You know, anybody who can read the language can read it. but to cast it, you have to make the, the check.
You can read the language if you need him to.
Roll a d29.
All right. Of
One.
In a scroll of 4.
Clairvoyance.
That is what it is.
clairvoyance.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's one of. That's a good spell.
There you go.
So yeah, I will also discuss purchasing that fine diamond that he's been letting me use.
Was that the 100 gold diamond?
Yes.
All right. He says, well, I guess I could part with it. Maybe one of these
I
other
will
diamonds we can
return.
still use to identify things.
I'll return anytime I'm in town to identify stuff for you. Have no fear.
He will part with it for 100 gold.
All right, I'm broke again.
Join the club.
I need to buy a 50 gold piece diamond too. Or actually, I could use that as a multi-purpose because yeah, you know what spell I'm talking about, right?
Have no idea.
That's a chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb. Yeah, you could use a 100 gold piece gem for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be like
Yeah,
it has to be
at
50.
least.
It can't be
Yeah,
100.
yeah, the spell fizzles. Nope, that's too nice of a diamond.
Too nice. Can't use it.
And explodes. Diamond's gone.
So now I have.
So I got those tracked up at the top right of the map. What's for sale at Valavos, and I'd say every 10 day when the market day comes through, Valavo would probably have rolls as things come and go through the shop. Because I will admit, I agree with you guys. I don't think there's quite enough loot flowing through the campaign. I do like the slow money. That I like that nobody's got plate yet, because I think that's something that is a goal to attain. But at the same time, I'd like to see. And as an aside, as you start doing more adventures, you are of a level that the money will start dropping. You will start getting more cash.
I think I'm kinda close to it. Not really, but yeah.
A rope of climbing would be very useful. You guys want to chip together and purchase this rope of climbing?
How much is it?
Looks at my rope. No.
So, friend Valavo, what would you sell this magical rope for?
I lean in and look at Velavo and say, yes, I'm quite interested in helping out our party.
He says, well, anything I can do to help you guys out on your journey and your adventure, of course. I'm sure you understand, in order to keep my shelves stocked and have these nice items, I must have a bit of cash on hand myself. I do run a business.
Correct. Of
Can't give it away.
course.
If I could, I certainly would. I could part with this rope of climbing for 200 gold.
Damn.
And I'm cutting my own throat to do it, but I do want to help you guys out.
I have 50 gold I can chip in if anyone else is willing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, if you don't sell it before we return, sir.
Yeah, I can't. I only have a small amount of cash now. I could probably do 25, but that's pushing it.
And unfortunately, we are not the wealthy members of our party. Wait,
Yeah.
how do you have 25? You were there with the... No, that was Lorelei, wasn't it?
Lorelai's got the cash, let me tell you.
There you are.
Yeah, no, Leah's broke.
Yeah, that quiver pretty well cleaned her out.
Yeah.
That's what you get for hugging trees.
Doesn't pay well.
Leo, sir, trees are what make you breathe.
I'm joking.
You should hug them.
Aren't you a tree hugger too?
Leo?
Both of the ancients.
Yeah.
Me? No.
No,
Well,
Leo's
it doesn't mean
not.
he's a tree hugger.
I'm Oath of the Vengeance. Not. That's.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thought that he would be the one that's the vengeance. You probably would have thought Lorelei would be, but it's not.
Yeah. I'm shocked and awed.
All right. Thank you, Valavo. We appreciate your assistance.
If there's anything I
will
can do, just let me know.
Definitely we will. Next time we stop in town, I'll make sure to stop by and see if you need any help.
Thank you, Valivo. I appreciate everything you've done for me, for the Emerald Enclave, and for my future.
The Harpers and the Emerald Enclave have a lot of coinciding goals. Anything I can do to help, and safe travels to you.
Oh.
All right.
If you ever need anything, call upon us. We'll be there for you. Good day, sir.
Good day.
All right. So we need to go talk to a man about a letter. Jolliver. We need to go talk to Jolliver. No. We need to go talk to the guy we bought the wagon from. That's who we need to go talk to.
Excuse me.
Of course, Dana's the one who bought the wagon, so does anybody remember where we bought it from?
Yeah, I think so. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was over by where Leo's at, I think.
Was that Thaloran's Safe Journeys?
Well, I know it wasn't here, because that's where we pretty much broke in and destroyed and found that bad place in the backyard. But where's my notes?
That building you
So
just
how many
pinged, by the
people
way,
here just
the door and windows are all boarded up. At 16.
Bet it is.
how many places
Okay.
can sell wagons?
Six. There was 2 in town. I'm just trying to find where the other one is. Wagon Maker is number 5. 5? Where's 5?
Here.
Yeah, up there, right where you were at. It's Lauren's Safe Journeys. She's a wagon maker. That's what I have. Am I correct?
Yes.
Sweet.
Who all is going to the Lawrence Safe Journeys? Just Leah?
Well, no. Vane isn't gonna let Leah out of her sight. Out of his sight.
Why?
They're a princess.
I'll be following.
Yeah.
Justice is probably staying outside.
It's a guard's duty.
I'll open the door for her. Say, enter first, milady.
I look at Kellen. Who is that? And I point to Evane. He keeps following me around.
I believe he is the leader of your personal guard.
Excuse me?
At least he thinks he is. His name is
He's a
Evane.
friend.
And
Do
he
you
has...
guys know him?
Yeah.
And who's the other person?
Cambay and Evane have been journeying with us the last few days. They have encountered the fire cult with us and
Fire
proved themselves in battle. Oh, yeah, you missed
can
that.
vouch for me.
I shall only trust you and Leo, sir, at this time until they can prove themselves worthy of my presence.
Okay,
Hello, Mr. Evane. My name is Leah.
I like the echo.
Okay.
Yes,
Nice.
it will be okay. You're a good boy.
Oh God. Maybe
Are
just
you
balance
coming in?
fine. Yeah. Oh, there's no room. But yeah.
3 huge sheds stand here in a triangle surrounded by sturdy wooden wagons at all stages of assembly. The first is a workshop full of busy woodworkers. The second is a storage area for parts such as wheels and axles. The third houses a dozen finished wagons for sale. The foremost wagon maker in this region, Thalorns, is now run by 2 grandsons of the founder. It is a busy, always bustling place that works day and night, 3 shifts of workers, because making wagons of top quality takes time. The quality of Thalorn's wagons is well known throughout the region, with the result that workers here have to toil flat out to keep up. Thalorn has a decree, dozen spare wagons in stock, ready to go. You guys go inside, and you are dealing with Aiden Thalorn. This guy. He's busy. He's writing up something on a ledger. He looks up as you guys come in and doesn't say anything at first. Finishes what he's writing.
Can
and
I
then looks up
observe his
again.
handwriting?
Yes, you can. Investigate.
Very
It
good,
could
sir.
be perception. I could see either one on that one. It's eyesight. I think it'd
Okay.
be more investigate though, if you're comparing with
I
the
think
note.
so too.
Yeah. It's pretty good. He's got a. Let me get the note back out, so I know what I'm talking about here. He writes in a straight, thick lines with a heavy pencil. It's almost like a dwarven in style. A lot of straight angles.
So it does not look like the note we have.
It does not look like the note you have.
I will say, good day, sir. I don't know if you remember me. We were here before and purchased a wagon from your establishment.
Was it Kellen or was it Al? It was Kellen. He says, well met. I do remember you, sir. How was your trip?
Alas, we were captured by cultists in the hills, and the wagon has been taken from us. We know not what happened to it.
He says, well, I am sorry to hear that. Cultists in the hills, you say? The roads get more and more dangerous all the time. I'm sorry, but I can't replace your wagon. As I recall, you did not buy an insurance policy.
Oh no. That's quite all right. Actually, I was wondering, if you could tell me something. Do you recognize this handwriting? And I will show him the bottom of the note.
That's why you like fold it over, hold your hand
Yeah.
over the top part. Okay.
Yeah.
He says, well, yeah, sure. Why? Why do you ask?
Could you tell me whose writing it is, sir?
Well, it's Iron Thelder. Work with him frequently. He's the stable master at the Swinging Sword.
I will uncover the rest of the note.
His expression gets dark, and he says, so Iran is in with these, you said cultists?
Indeed. They've been capturing travelers, and well, our experience, we survived. I'm sure there were others that did not.
He fixes you with a stare, and he says, you should consult with Harburg immediately on this.
Now that I know who wrote the note, I will. I thank you for your assistance.
He says,
I'll
I'll let
drop-
my brother know immediately to no longer do any more dealings with this man.
A wise decision, sir. And with that, I'll drop 2 gold coins on the counter for him. Thank you for your time.
He snatches them up before they hit the counter.
Then we need to go see the constable.
Let me get them out there. All right. You got the usual crew. Jalessa and Constance are there, and Jalessa actually has well, she would be, oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to check weather. Determines whether she's inside or outside. She's outside today. It is clear and cool, 59 degrees, with a gentle breeze. So she's outside. She's got
Is that woman
Constance.
holding that baby upside down?
No, the baby's actually crawling around on the ground
Oh,
at her
okay.
feet. Having a
Okay.
great time, and she's always got one eye on the baby, but she does deal with people as they come and go. It's the day after, or a couple days after the market day, because we're on the 23rd now, I believe. And so there's still people, still things to be dealt with. She's very busy, but it does not keep her from barking orders at Alint and Buford and Grelfie and Jamart, and of course her husband Harburg, keeping them busy at the butcher as well. But Harburg is never too busy to handle issues in town. He hauls a squealing pig over and greets you. Well met, traveler. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. We've had many adventures since we've last seen each other. The earth cultists that you helped us root out are not alone. There are other cults as well working in the area, so you should definitely warn travelers to be on the lookout.
I will do just that.
So unfortunately, I have business for you today, sir. And I will show him the note. Say, the last time we were here, when we left, this note was sent ahead of us, and we were captured. We were able to escape, fortunately, with the help of many allies. And we now are operating Riverguard Keep along the river that we took from the cultists. But you have someone in town who's been working with them. And I will tell him that the wagon maker identified the writing. Excuse me.
He says, "This is dire news indeed." He glances over at Jalessa and he says, "We have an issue to deal with," and gives a nod to Alint and Buford, Gralfy, and Jamart, his men-at-arms, and he says, "Saddle up, boys. Something to take care of."
Wasn't there one other person we need to talk to about in town? I can't. When we first started, what did you say?
I don't think there was anybody else.
Oh, okay.
It was it was to find out where Valivo got the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Good. That was the other thing I was forgetting. Okay.
That'd be a good idea. And the cultist spy, which you pretty well handled. If you're going to leave it in Harburg's hands, he will deal with it.
We will leave it in his hands.
Okay.
Or at least I will leave it in his hands. Anyone else object?
No. I think
No?
we have to rush to the rent since it's been quite some time.
Yeah. All right. Do we want to try to purchase mounts? Speed up our travel?
You might try to rent them if
How much
that's
money you got,
such a
bro?
thing possible.
Are you asking me as Blake or are you asking me as Jude?
Asking you as Blake.
I got almost 100 gold left.
Is it possible to rent out mounts or something?
You should go to Waterdeep. I know this lady that rents horses.
That's what she. Okay. I was trying to remember what she had. A stable. That's right.
Oh yeah, baby. She had a stable, all right.
She had a horde of men. Oh.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, there were men there too.
Oh yeah, well-endowed men.
I believe it's
they
called a
have-
harem.
horses are
A
actually-
harem, sorry.
The horses are actually jealous of Lorelai's father.
Mm-hmm.
Must be worshiping
No,
at the
don't want to
endowment.
know.
There
Is
is
it
not a
possible to do
place.
so in
There's not a place in town that normally rents out horses. No. Well, the guy who handles the horses is the guy that you just indicted on,
Damn.
convicted of wrongdoing.
Maybe we can work something out with the constable to take the stock off his hands at a reasonable price. Let's go. Let's follow them. What do you say?
Well, just to be clear, he was the. Well, you can role play it out because if you don't know what Iron did, that's fine.
I thought he
Oh,
was
that's
like a
right. He
hero.
was just. Yeah. He didn't own them. Yeah. Bummer. I was trying.
No, we took care of the horses, but can we have them?
Where do you guys go after the constable conversation?
Oh. Well, we should probably hit the road. If anyone needs to purchase supplies, this would be a good time to do it. Grab lunch. I think the Helmet High Sun is calling my name. I would like to eat. Ooh, maybe a bath before we get on the road too.
Yeah. I will go to the. What's it called? Helm of High Sun for some wine and a fine meal. I just gotta find out how much that cost.
You don't drink at the Helm of High Sun. You drink at the Swinging Sword. You eat
I
at the
think
Helm of High
that's-
Sun.
I do believe the Helm of High Sun has elven wine, don't they? It's for the high society people.
Yeah, I remember.
We had wine there before, huh, Leo?
Yeah.
I thought the Helm was where Zeta
Oh.
always hung out.
The bar is on the right side, right over here, and the inn is over here, and they have luxury food and.
Yeah, the Swinging Sword.
The Swinging Sword does
Yeah.
have the nice wine and accommodations, but the food is cold because they have an outdoor makeshift kitchen because it's poorly constructed. Helmut High Sun has the better food, no accommodations, and they probably have elven wine.
So this is the bar, food, restaurant.
Yes,
That's where we're going. Because I knew it
Yes.
was Helm of High Suns.
yes, you had that right. They do have wine. It's just the atmosphere is not. As
Now I'd be going off to the side of the corner where I have a
Okay.
little privacy.
Okay. This is what I'm looking at right now. If you guys want to take a look, we are looking at here we go. Top middle, food, drinking, lodging. If you're looking for a modest meal, it's 3 silver. If you're looking for a pitcher of wine, it's 2 silver. But if you want a fine bottle, it's 10 gold.
I'll be doing the fine wine and aristocrat dinner. So that's 12.
Wow. 12 gold. Nice.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Leah's living high on the hog.
We're going on an adventure. I'm trying to stock up and potentially have hit points before I leave.
Subtle. Okay, I took the 14 gold, and there's more to it, but let me get everybody's costs out of the way.
Sure,
the
I'm
boring
done.
part.
Take the modest.
Modest meal is 3 silver. Anything to drink? It comes with water.
No. Just water.
Okay, just 3 silver for Leo.
Yes.
Like Kellen, Bane as well.
Okay, 3 silver for Kellen and Evane. All right. I only kind of see the chat log most of the time, so
Yeah, I'll
I gotcha. I saw some of what you guys were saying. Kind of got the gist of that one. I do want to kind of slow down and give you guys a chance to do that, role-playing stuff. But I know for some people it's easier to role-play in the chat log anyway. Totally cool. And then Jute, what are you eating?
I'm fishing right now. I'm at the pond. I'm
Okay.
relaxed and by the water.
Dex check.
I can do that. It's
I'll
easy.
stab the fish with your spear.
Maybe not.
Unsuccessful.
That's all right. I'll just hang out.
Is it a ration today then?
Yeah, sure. And I'll go buy 5 more, I guess.
Okay.
In my
Okay.
Trap.
5 more is 2.5.
yeah.
Crumble cake.
Yep. You get crumble cake. So that's -1 + 5 puts you at 15.
Yep.
Set them aside, grab you. Whoops. Jute, I'm just moving you to get you crowded so I can move you guys over to the tavern scene.
Okay.
You guys haven't been here in a long time. Where's my tavern? There it is.
Oh god, Kambe. Oh god. Oh, Kambe is gonna pay 2 gold for a good meal and drink.
Got that.
Oh, that's too good, man.
He's awesome.
Can't wait for him to be in chat. Oh, Skype.
Yeah, Joe's a lot of fun. All right, you guys are tavern scene. Just move where you want to be. It's fine.
Zeta's here.
Zeta's not here. Oh, actually, how many days has it been?
She went back? Didn't she stay to be
She
kind
did.
of a god?
Yep, she's keeping an eye on the place. Sure is.
Then
Whoops.
she's a sloppy god.
No, she's not here. Neither are her friends, so the back table is available.
Oh, that's right here.
I can't move here. What? Oh. I can't move by the pillow. Oh,
Nonchalantly, a line walks in the door.
Yeah, probably if Justice tries to squeeze through the door, he would bump his shoulders in the door jamb and be unable to fit.
god damn it. I tried. They'll stay outside. Kind of safe.
Yeah, tip isn't a thing, really. Tips are like an American thing that are frowned upon everywhere else.
My theory is do your job, and if you do a great job at doing your job and you exceed my expectations, you get $1. And if you go above that, I may give you more.
Oh,
big
me and you
tippers.
me and you come from way different people. I live off tips. I am
Do your
generous.
job well and make me happy and always keep my soda filled and I don't have to ask for anything, then you will get a tip, a very good tip. Otherwise, you get $0 to $1.
Otherwise, you get
And
your
I was a
minimum
waitress
wage.
myself too.
Oh, they don't make minimum wage.
It depends on the state.
Yeah,
Oh no, that is true, right?
yeah, and that's my theory is that you're getting paid to do a job, and if you're gonna go above and beyond that to make me happy, you will get paid more.
If you want to do bare minimum, go to the factory.
And Ben knows I actually go out of my way to make sure I verbally express my pleasure too, on top of a tip.
Yeah, she sounds like a hard ass, but she really will. She'll tell them. She'll even fill out comment cards if they did great and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I always
I
speak to the
expect my
manager and
best.
compliment them.
Yeah,
I don't do that.
I say it in front of everybody, in front
That's
of all the
happened.
people around me. I make sure they all know.
she loves making a scene.
A good scene.
Yeah. Well,
Most of
either
the
way.
time.
Most of the time, it's
Good
crappy
news,
service.
bad news. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's on them. Okay, so you guys enjoy a fine meal. Who else spent gold? It was Kembe.
Me.
Everybody else
Kellen,
spent silvers.
Leo, yeah.
Okay.
Kellen, Leo, and I did 3 silver.
Leah with the nice elven wine that brings you back to memories of your homeland. 'Cause it was very expensive.
Heard of
Yep. That's how it sounded like, hiccuping. Make your con save. How much of it do you drink?
Was that bottle of wine even there, or is that the bottle of wine Alfrenog stole?
Well, Alfrenog stole one, and Ebenezer drank a whole bunch while he was there, but it was a well-stocked cellar.
Oh, okay.
And it's been some time since then, so they've had other deliveries. So they have elven wine.
Wait, where's the farthest, quietest? Okay, we go back here in these back rooms.
There are private rooms in the back.
Oh yes, that's where we're going. Well, that's
Okay.
where. Oh shit, where'd I go?
Did you just
Wait.
fling yourself?
Trying to.
Apparently, apparently what I've done is kept dynamic lighting turned on, and then, yeah, that's why. Sorry, here, there. Now the pillars won't bother you guys. I didn't
Thank you.
realize it was half-assed.
Constant. I am not indulging to the point of drunkenness, but I am enjoying.
Mhm.
It's a drunk of pleasure. Oh, that's the wrong one.
You're good.
And I would definitely share my enjoyment with others. Now I whine.
Nice. So it's like,
Oh, but I would like to talk to Leo. Is Leo coming?
you guys can, well, are you going to a room to drink alone, or is everybody else going to join you at your private room?
Oh, I was
Table
hoping they would
in the back.
join me at my private room.
All right, fine.
Well, it's
Everybody-
I was sitting
Yeah.
I was sitting at Zeta's table for old time's sake, but yeah, we can do that too.
Get away from the riffraff. And I'd
Riffraff. Hey, most of your friends are riffraff. I'd just like to remind you of that.
shh. I'd let Leo know that I'd show him my new quiver, and explain that I'm extremely pleased with this, and I'd be willing to hold a glaive or a staff if he would like, but unfortunately I can't purchase it for him. But I could carry it for him.
She says that she drinks from a bottle that costs the same amount as a glaive. Awesome. That's an elf.
I say, thank you for being so considerate, my lady. But I think I will be fine for now, since I do have both the glaive and the quarterstaff.
But you tend to lose your weapons. You might want to reconsider that.
My offer will stand. If you ever need any place to put these, then I'd be more than happy to hold on to them for you.
I think buying a few javelins and spears would be beneficial just to keep there in case something happens. So if you'd like,
do
I will
have some.
contribute some money for that.
How much is a glaive or a staff?
I do have a glaive, a staff, and 5 javelins. So I'm stuck for now. But I
Weapons on the
thank
right.
you for the offer. I would consider it if I do
20 gold.
all staff weapons.
Oh, there's glaive. Yeah, wow, yeah. No. Your elven wine did cost a bit more or less than a glaive.
Yeah.
Holy
It's
crap,
expensive.
that is expensive.
Leah, are you at least pouring the wine into a glass before you drink it, or is it straight from the bottle?
Oh no, it's in a glass.
Okay, I thought so.
No glass.
One that I cleaned out myself after they handed it to me with my hanky.
Of course. Leah, you can have 5 temporary hit points, and Kanbei will get 2.
Beat me to it, man.
Do you hear that beeping?
I do. Somebody's got a bomb about to go off.
I don't hear it.
Might be me. I have music playing in the background.
I always hear things too.
Okay, it's not long before you guys hear several people getting up and shouts of alarm from the common room.
Uh-oh.
Alarm.
If you look out, come out to the common room, you see people moving out the door or crowding at the windows to look out the windows as something is going on out in the street.
Oh,
Oh, no.
we need to
What's
go out
going
there.
on outside? I will ask some of the villagers.
They're shouting, "Iron's gone crazy!"
Oh, crap.
Oh shit.
I take off
Yes.
running.
Right through the window.
Yep. Colin just dove through a window. Awesome. If you guys could, go ahead and move to the outdoor area so I can remove you from this map without deleting a bunch of commoners.
It looked
I'll
like
rush to justice.
Alright, there we go. I've got you all. And
Jesus.
You forgot me. Oh, never mind.
Unclick your token, yeah. I did the same thing.
okay, if you don't forget to put your temporary hit points on these tokens as they don't have them yet. For the, here I got Kanbei. Okay, what you guys see is Harburg and his men running in fear. Some of them look, you see what kind of wounds they would bear. Some of them look like they've got chunks of ice hanging from their clothes. They're moving more slowly than normal, and you see Iron, quite blurry, dashing from around a corner
Oh, son of a bitch.
and trying to make his escape down the Cairn Road to the east.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Is he within range of a ray of frost?
Yes, he is, if you guys want to try and stop him. I'll just put him there just as reference. Let me see.
I will dash to him full speed with justice.
When I cleared out my images to make more room to be able to upload images, I think I got rid of my town map. I don't have a town map. So yeah, we're going to have to Kind of use imagination. You guys got out there just as he was coming out into the street, so it's all going to take place about here.
Sweet.
And these guys are basically all under the effects of a fear spell. They're all running in fear.
Dude.
Initiative.
Yep, I was just getting his spell points. Accurate, as he has cast some spells, sending him packing.
Bastard. We should have known though.
This is Iron Thelder, by the way.
Back to normal. 5.9.
I like his eye patch.
This is a nice
Woohoo!
match. Ooh, you go Leah, girl.
Whoa.
Ah, damn. Funny you should mention the eye patch. Currently, the eye patch is off of his head, and he looks kind of like this.
Oh.
He's a little bit blurry.
Yeah.
He's got a sheen of
Yeah.
ice, or like frost. You know how your breath fogs in the air? He's got banks of fog flowing from his body, and the eye patch is off, and where his eye should be is a glowing sliver of ice.
Well,
Oh, shit.
neat.
He was the one with the horses, right?
That's correct.
That means if we do take him, we can't take the horses. Hey, I'm being.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You're being pragmatic. I like it.
The fact that
I
he
do not
horses,
steal horses,
and he's got
sir.
horses. He's a bad guy.
I do not steal horses, sir. I have already learned my lesson from that.
Is
It-
it
it's
really
not-
stealing though? I don't
I'm
think
not
You know,
stealing.
there's a fine line, and I found that that line is pretty much gray.
For the
Yeah.
good of all. Yeah.
Don't we loot all the people we kill?
Yeah, it's just looting
Okay,
his
you
horses.
understand that I've done that before, and I almost went to jail over it.
Or we can take the horses.
Done that before too. Doesn't really pan out.
We'll ask the constable and the
That
town.
makes sense. I
after.
think that I will do that.
Yeah, I didn't mean like, alright, he's dead, let's take the horses and.
Leo,
Walk
you
away.
know what I've gone through, sir.
Okay, I do have to throw. Whoops. I've realized that I do have to throw together something real quick, map-wise. It won't take but a second.
Uh-oh.
You guys got Joe up to date?
I think so.
I think so.
Cool. I'm just gonna throw something together that'll do in a pinch.
Blocks everywhere, man. Blocks everywhere.
Okay, I'll flesh that out better later. It will do for what we need right now.
Kanbei has not been around water cultists yet, has he?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't believe so.
He wasn't around the one that he and someone else killed. I believe that was a water cultist, right? Turned into a big scary monster when he jumped in the water.
Oh yeah, that was water cultist.
Yeah, he was up near the bridge chasing after people that died in front of him.
That's right. You guys were accosted by some.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, so he knows what the ice spell does. Okay, good.
If he wasn't near that one. I don't know if the other one put it up.
Okay, unfortunately, check your initiative. Just, it's not, oh, did I remove you guys?
Yeah, we're gone. We're not on the board.
We are not.
Wow, that's wild. I haven't moved you yet. Let's see if I move you, if it does anything for you.
There we are.
Yes. But no initiative.
I
Yeah,
remember my
okay.
initiative.
if you remember it, just type you can add turn or you know, roll it again and then type it to edit it.
Yes. Sure.
Sorry about that.
Damn it.
I thought we could just make that map work, but then I realized we can't. So you guys just came out of the Helmet High Sun. Like I said, this map is rough. As he is headed down to here, these guys are screaming and running to the south. Jute, you got done with your nap and are coming up the road from the other side to the west. So I just threw it together. Hopefully it'll work. This guy.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
And got it. That's right. Work with me, roll 20. Okay. Leah, you were the fastest. What do you do as you come out of the Helmet High Sun and see Blurry Iran chasing the militiamen to the south? And he is about to turn and head this way to make good his escape. People are screaming and running before him as these clouds of billowing frost flow from his body.
Oh, well. I'm gonna go ahead and whip out my bow and shoot with Tathar.
That hits. Oh, sorry, hold on. He's got the blur. That hits. You hit him and not one of his images. Smacks into him.
Just gonna do it again.
Also hits him.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move. I don't know if I could do that. I have a question. How high is it? How hard would it be to climb on top of the roof? Like, is there like an outside porch, or is there?
It looks like there is on this map, sure. DC 10 athletics to climb it.
Okay, so athletics would be strength.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweet. Because I want to be kind of like
So it takes 20 of your movement to climb up because it's 10 feet up.
20.
Yep.
Sweet. Then I'd be right there because I'm a widow.
Yes.
If I go 35.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where I'm at.
No, you're a high elf.
High elf.
You're
No,
not
there's
35.
well,
That was your other.
my other girl. But
That was
well,
your girl
then
who retired.
how would I get on top of it then? Because I was 14 away.
You can't this turn. You would be at the last 5 feet climbing up the wall.
Okay, so I'll be on the side.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. What is he gonna? Oh, I gotta check this. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, he has concentration on fear. That's still on. These guys are still running like hell from him.
That's one hell of a spell.
I think it's on a single target, yeah, but that's how badass he is. Send them all packing. They all also look fairly frosted, and they're not used to dealing with that sort of thing. They're used to dealing with drunks.
That's what I thought.
It's
Was
like you
gonna happen.
casted it on one and the others just
The others just
got
joined
there
in.
as
Like,
well.
oh guys, let's
Yes.
run.
So you're like, ah, and the other guy's like, ah, and they keep
Yep.
on.
Okay, I know what he's gonna do. I just need a second to make it look right.
Please don't
Good
be what I
enough.
think it is. Oh, sad.
Looks about right. He looks back, snarls, points at you guys, and a swirling cloud of fog appears where you are. You hear him chant the spell, the words of another spell. And actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm having to throw this together.
Fogcloud is concentration.
Yeah, so he dropped fear. Sure is. He doesn't care about the other guys. He figures they are sufficiently afraid to just keep running.
How high up does that fog cloud go?
God damn it.
About 30 feet up.
Ah.
Okay, so I put basically dynamic lighting around the fog area. So if you're in the fog, you can't see out of the fog. It heavily obscurement, essentially. And then he casts another spell.
Two spells?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you can't. That's that new rule. in there.
Cantrip?
No, it's not a cantrip. Nope, he can't do that.
For that, no, I was thinking Misty Step, bonus action spell, but...
Yep, that's what he wanted to cast, and he can't.
Oh,
You can only cast one spell. We discussed that.
Not necessarily just one spell. You can cast multiple for like a second action. It's just
He doesn't have a section. Yeah, so he cast a spell. If you
On a
wanted to
single
cast,
action, you can cast
Yep.
just one and maybe a cantrip.
And with
if you have a
cantrip,
bonus action.
if you want to
or
cast a
something.
bonus action spell, you can only cast a cantrip with it.
Like the
So-
cooking spell and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that again. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, he'll just cast that and make a run for it. Kellen.
Okay. Well, I would like to charge forward. That's 15 feet to get to there. Blindly charging.
Should be out of it now.
I am. Oh. Hey, you. You're not leaving. I will move the rest of my movement. And I am going to cast. Oh,
fireball.
I'm going to cast this spell on him. I don't have fireball, dude.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him to lay down on the ground.
He flips you the bird as he runs.
Son of a bitch. He's over here, guys. I don't have any bonus actions. Ooh, I do actually have bonus actions, but too bad I cast a spell. I'm done.
Right. Yep. Got him too. Kembe. Kembe says he's going to back up until he's out of the fog. He is out of the fog at 5 feet. And he's going to try and climb a building. I'll have him do athletics to climb, and while he's doing that, Evane, go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to follow my friend and continue moving out. There we go. I cannot move as far as I wanted to. That's not good. So, from there, I will bonus action Hex him, choosing Dexterity if it matters. And I'm gonna throw 2 spectral throwing, or actually, spectral bow. That's right. Right. Here we go. Oof. Eesh.
Okay, the first one hits,
Oh.
and the second one also hits.
So is it 2d6 for Hex?
Yes.
Just one. No, wait, it's second level, yeah.
Yep, each time you hit.
Not bad.
Looks like 17 damage.
Let me see. plus 5. Wait, 17. 9 plus 5, 6. Plus an additional 4 because of Beam not adding my charisma.
So 21.
Yeah.
Okay. He keeps the spell. Leo.
Did he get hit with 2 Eldritch Blasts?
Yes, he did.
So that'd be 2 saves.
Me too. I was thinking of magic missile where it's 1 a hit. Yep, he made the other one as well.
Along with the roll, 35 feet. If I could be out of the fog. Yes.
Slam into a vein.
Oof.
I'll take a tumble.
I will move. I'll dash towards him, jump above him, turn around, and smack him.
It's actually. There you go.
Oops, forgot the last one. That's and advantage for mounted combatants.
You said you don't hit with the butt end, or you don't make that attack?
I mean, I clicked the quarterstaff. I forgot that.
Quarterstaff was accident.
Oh, I see. I see. The damage didn't matter. You managed to smack 2 of his mirror images. The last one also, let's see, 6 or higher. Yep. You knocked off all of his mirror images.
God damn it.
Also, you entered his misty area.
Huh.
Let's see.
What does that mean?
It means nothing. You see little bits of frost start to form on your armor and in the mane of Justice.
Odd.
Sick.
And Jute.
I'm just going to Acid Splash. Can I do that back here? That's 60 foot range. Oh, not close enough. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to dash and shuffle my way forward. And Pendragon is going to go boop over to a vein and sit on his shoulder.
Bane is down on the ground, confused.
Sit on his shoulder.
All right, Leah.
I'll go ahead and pray to God this works. I'm gonna take the extra 5 step on, and I know that I was going in this direction. Pray to God I can't go any further.
Yep. Well, what happens is take an extra 5 feet off because you biffed into a wall, but then tumble out.
Oh. There. Okay, there. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's stop. Clicky, stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Pardon me. No, I was. Oh, hey, look who I found. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot his ass. Ooh, precision.
That makes it a hit, and you finally shot him through the throat, and he dies.
What?
Sweet. I did it to you again, Leo. And then I'll just kind of inch towards right there and wave at Leo.
It all happens at the same time. Leo's hacking and slashing at his blurred form, and as he slashes, he becomes more and more into focus, and finally, Leo tumbles out of the fog bank and comes up in a crouch and fires and kills him.
Teamwork.
Fortunately, nobody saw her bump into a wall because it was still in the fog bank when that happened.
I'm okay.
So, that frosty thing. Does that go away?
Yeah,
Or-
it dissipates immediately. He dies in a puddle, basically. All those little frosty flakes drop into the dirt and melt as he dies. The guys cautiously come back from around the corner, poking their heads around, and then Harburg comes up to you guys and says, well, I'm glad you guys were here. Turns out Iran was a bit more than we could handle. Who knew?
We're always glad to help.
We should have warned you. I apologize.
We did warn him.
I will definitely be warning the travelers about cultist activity in the area and, well, keep up what you're doing. I don't suppose you have any news on the missing delegation yet.
We're not certain they're still alive. We found some bodies that could be members of their party buried in shallow graves.
What about that note for the noble lady?
Yeah, we have a note here saying that a Waterdavian noble has been captured by one of the cults. So, not certain they're entirely alive, all of them. We hope to find them, but I would not hold out hope.
Shouldn't that be our priority?
Yeah, that's right. Now that you mention it.
Well, I wish you luck on your task.
We do wish to ask if you could lend us some horses for our journey, so we could make haste and be able to help travelers and those who need faster.
He says, well, I certainly don't have a stable or horses, or I'd give them to you gladly. Well, Iran would have been the guy to ask, I would have thought. He runs a hand over his head. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. He was the horse master in town.
Maybe we can go take a look at his place and borrow the horses if he's got any.
He says, my lady, we've had, I think we've had this discussion before about borrowing horses.
Yeah, yes, sir. But I'm approaching you about it this time, and I think that I've done retribution for my past indiscretions.
Well, it concerns me that you say retribution, unless you meant restitution.
That's the word. That's the word. Yes. Thanks.
He says, unfortunately, I'd give you the horses at the stable, but those belong to 10 people who are staying at the inn. Iran was only the stable master. He didn't own those horses.
Well, maybe we can go talk to the people at the inn and see if we can either purchase or borrow, like rent their horses, for their financial gain, of course.
Well, you certainly may try.
Thank you, Constable. Sorry, Harburg.
Harburg. He is
Harburg.
constable. He
I
says,
thought his wife was
no, he's always been constable. She's now the mayor.
mayor. That's what it was. Sorry.
He
my
tried
bad.
being the mayor, but he was too busy. Not very good at multitasking. He says, people, of course, a crowd is starting to form around the edges. They're whispering, they just murdered Iran in cold blood. Yeah, but did you see him? Let's talk about cold. So he says, if you'll excuse me, if you would like to retire to the inn, that may be for the best. I've got a crowd to maintain here, and he starts ordering his men to contain the situation.
Sure.
Okay.
We might as well do that and ask the owners of the horses.
I'll help remove Iran's body from sight.
Okay. So you guys are headed to the inn now.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I deleted you guys off this page. Let me get you.
Rippin' pepperonis, my friends. Rippin' pepperonis.
There we are. Get rid of the retainers. You guys are in the Swinging Sword Inn,
Mm-hmm.
dealing with Kalissa, the proprietor.
Good day, Kalissa.
She says, "Well met. I haven't seen you for many a 10-day now. Will you be staying?"
No, we're actually on our way out. What time of day is it?
Midday.
Midday. I guess we're not staying the night, are we? We're leaving, right?
There's a rescue that needs to happen.
So I thought we were leaving. Yeah, no, I'll tell Kalissa that we need to see about speaking to the owners of the horses to see if maybe we can either rent or purchase their horses for a rescue. We need to get there as fast as possible. It's imperative, and we were wondering if they could help us. Oh, and Artran's not coming back. You might want to find a new stable hand.
Artran?
Yes, ma'am.
What's happened to Artran?
Artran was a cultist, and he turned...
Artran was your Emerald Enclave contact.
No, not Artran.
Isn't it
Iran. Iran.
They all look the same,
Right.
Leah.
And he did run too. Ha!
Yeah, he does it
I
well.
ran away.
Okay.
Back to
There's a
business.
group of
Oh.
merchants here staying at the Swinging Sword. She says you're welcome to approach them with this offer. Certainly none of my business.
We'll go ahead and hand her 2 gold and say, please, remember, well, I always need a warm place to stay, and I do enjoy your company.
She'll take your 2 gold, and she remains well within earshot, kind of almost hovering to overhear a conversation with the merchants.
I bet she is.
Alright. Diplomacy, let's go. So who are the merchants that we do see?
You've got these 3 guys are there enjoying a meal. Clearly the leader of a group of merchants, and he's got his they wouldn't be called squires, but you know, factors, helpers. This guy and this guy. And he looks up from his meal as who approaches?
I guess I will. Unless anyone wants to join as well.
I'm not there.
When I'm doing it for you guys.
I'll be there with you. I'll be there with you. Can't let Leo go alone.
I'll join you since I'm the one that talked to Kalissa, and I'll gracefully swing my body into their area. Good day, sirs.
He looks up from his meal and around a mouthful of food. He says, "Yep. What do you want?"
I look at Leo.
Good evening, sirs. We're here to make an offer. We're here to have some horses here staying at the stables. And we do wish to borrow them. For now, it is for the sake of justice and good doing. We are willing to pay, of course. And we are kind of in a...
Well, justice and good doing. That's all well and good, but you said the magic word, my friend. How much are you offering, and how long are you going to need the services of our steeds?
One, how much are they just to outright buy? Just in case they don't come back alive, I'd like to know what the cost is.
he gets concerned and he says, well, justice and well-doing has become a more dangerous task than when I was your age, I suppose. He says it'll be 75 gold per horse to outright buy our traveling steeds.
How
Fine
about
horses they are.
lending them for a few days. We will tell you, we will be gladly pay you per day that we do take them.
He gives you a plaintive look, takes another bite of food, and then talks around the food again. And he says, well, as you can imagine, I'm a busy man. I have places to be myself. I can only be delayed for so long. I can let them out for a 10-day and no more, and I will charge you 2 gold per horse per day.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Wait, how much
We
is
will
that?
know.
Okay, that's 20 gold.
For 10
20
days.
gold for 10 days.
Per horse.
The horse, of course,
Per
but we
person.
can take.
So there's 6
like,
of you. So
Of course,
Uh,
of course.
I'll pay for mine. That's fine. It's 20 gold.
How far away is your
what I mean
destination?
is, you can ride two with the same horse. You don't have to
That's
each
true,
have
too.
your own horse.
No, I'll be taking my own horse.
And Leo has a mount.
Okay.
Leo's not sharing. He says, these are the terms, take it or leave it, as he chows on his food.
How far away is our destination? Like how
You're
many
not
days is it
sure.
going to take on horse?
But if it's on horse, I'm sure we can make it.
I
Well,
was
if we
just
only
about
have it
to...
for 10 days, that's only going to give us, what, 5 days to get there, and then
So you're headed to Nettleby Ranch
do our...
on horseback. You
Worst
can
case
cover,
scenario, we would pay for the.
you can cover
extra
5
days
hexes per
or
day on
outright.
horseback.
If we do not make it.
It looks like
by
you
the
could do it
10-day
in about
mark.
6 days, there and back.
Six days?
It looks like if you push 1 hour a day, it looks roughly, from what you guys know of the terrain, you could probably make that.
Right. We'll take that offer, and if you do not make it by the 10-day mark, then you will get the full pay.
He says, if you do not return my horses at the 10-day mark, I will be sending out a scouting party to find you, recover my horses, and take whatever you have on you as repayment, of course.
I'm sure we can make it with the help of your steeds. Of course.
Yeah.
As we said, we are in a hurry.
He says, I will take 2 gold each as an upfront, just to cover today, in case you get, just out of town and decide you don't want to complete this journey and come back.
We will come back, I assure you. But I do accept it.
Yes.
So Leo's renting a horse for 2 gold?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and take the 2 now, and then we'll see what happens. 'Cause a lot of things could happen between now and when you get back.
So how many horses do we take? I have a mount, so one can join me. Leah is taking a solo, so kinda need 2 more.
Will you let the old man ride on the back of your noble lion?
Oh
Leo?
Sure. I'll be willing to pay the first upfront price for all the horses.
Already handed him my gold.
Yeah, Leo and Yvain have already paid, but
So 1, 2, then there's 1 more for killing.
okay. Leo will pay for Kellen's horse.
What?
So, well,
Leo, not Leah.
I'm
Now,
just getting a little poor.
is Kembe renting his own horse, or is he going to ride
Yes.
with Kellen?
He said he was going to rent
He's
one
gonna
for
ride his
2
own.
gold.
All right. I didn't think he would ride with anyone.
I guess he won't take my money as well. So
That's
I'm
right.
willing to,
Yep,
but
he did.
go
He
on.
did establish earlier. Yeah, he's not gonna let anybody pay his way. Too proud.
That's true.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
did you catch the whisper I sent you about the guy's quarters? I wanted to search with
Yes.
a constable.
Yes.
Okay.
It's there at the Swinging Sword. He will let you go into the quarters with him. You find very little as far as information.
I figured as much, but better to be
Yeah.
thorough.
He was being very careful. You do notice, though, that Galita has followed you up the stairs, and, well, she turns to attend to one of the rooms. But you can tell she's kind of keeping an eye on what you're doing up there. She was the housekeeper. Housekeeping.
Superman no here.
Sorry, I was munching down on Ritz bits. I'm sorry about that.
Ron Tholder
So
was
if
the
she
same.
follows me up the stairs, I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, did you know Ron?"
She looks surprised. And she hesitates and she says, well, yes, of course. He was the stable hand here. What are you doing in his room?
Yes, I realize he was the stable hand, but do you know him? Was he a friend of yours, or perhaps more?
Well, I don't see how that's any of your business.
He was involved in a very serious business that is the business of every good-hearted person in the Deserin Valley. So answer my question, woman.
Well, there was that one time. We both had a little too much to drink. Well, and that other time too, but I don't see that how that has any bearing on anything you
So-
need to know.
Obviously, insight. Is she being honest with me, or is she being too suspicious?
I'll
I guess
up
you
for
should roll that, actually.
Are you proficient?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She is telling the truth. She did have relations with him, but she's not telling everything.
Constable, I have no proof of this, but my gut tells me that she may be involved with this cult as well.
Arrest this woman.
Detain
Oh,
her.
ow, cat. Shit. Get out of my lap.
Ah, he's got pussy in his lap.
All right.
Pussy with claws, man. That hurt.
That's everyone.
That's true, too. Good God. Everything we say in this game can be taken in a sexual manner.
Yeah,
Welcome to Ben's
I
world.
thrust
That's
my
not-
sword. Oh, yeah, you do.
it's not even me. It's D&D. Horny nerds. What can I say? Nothing I can do about it. Harburg is with you. He takes your word for it, Kellen. He says, well, everything you've said so far has been true. I'm sorry, Galita, but you're going to have to come with me. We are, well, hopefully the new priest at the All-Faith Shrine will be able to cast a zone of truth, and we'll get
wait
to
a
the bottom of
second.
this.
I can cast a zone of truth. We might have to stay here
You
overnight.
don't detain her unless it's actually absolutely necessary. And you could ruin her life and her reputation in this small little town.
But I don't
think
have this.
somebody just got shot in my neighborhood. Hold on.
Shit. I don't have the spell prepared. I have to pray for Mistra in the morning. But we might just stay here tonight, friends.
I thought we were.
We are in a kind of hurry.
I agree,
Surely.
we are. However, we may have uncovered another person involved in the plot.
Well, yeah, but we can come back. Let the constable go ahead and take her to the priest and do the zone of truth on his own
Very
and find
good.
out if
So
she's telling
can
the
handle
truth.
a single woman.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Maybe gag her, blind her, tired.
Jesus.
Yes,
She might
please
like it.
do all those things and explain it as you do it.
Harburg says, we will take the necessary precautions.
Alright, I suggest we head out. We don't have much time,
Ma'am,
and the letter was sent quite some days ago.
miss, where are your quarters? If you would let me search them, we might be able to clear this up if you have nothing suspicious there.
She says, I'm telling you nothing.
Make sure she cannot cast spells, Constable. A good number of the cultists we've encountered so far are able to do so.
So gag it is?
It takes a lot more than a gag to stop a spellcaster. There are many
Gag
spells
spam.
that can be
almost
cast
always
without.
a somatic.
Well, I don't know. Semantic components seem to be more prevalent in spells that used against others in a harmful or mischievous manner.
Blind, gagged, and hand-tied. Hog-tied. There you go. Can't even use your feet.
Semantic
Oh,
spell.
there you go.
Somatic. Thank you. At least it's not Semitic.
Well, there are ways to stop her then.
Yes. Harvick says, well, leave it to me. This one I'm sure I can handle. And he takes her by the arm and drags her away, and
You might wish to
Calling
consult
for his
with your
guards.
wife how to. Never mind. And I will apologize to the proprietress.
yep, Kalesa throws a fit. She says, hey, she's mine. What are you doing with her?
She's being held under suspicion of working with the cults that are trying to cause havoc in the Desert Valley. The murders that happened in town, that was caused by an earth cult. We were captured by a water cult. We've been fireballed and dropped from heights by air cultists and fire cultists. There's great evil at work in the Desert Valley. And you and the rest should definitely be concerned. Go about your
Kalesa
business,
says,
woman.
then take the bitch away. Be gone with you, woman. And she kicks dirt at Galita.
Take the bit away.
All right. If you guys are leaving it in Harburg's hands, he will handle it.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Let's hope
just
they're
as well,
alive when we
'cause
get back.
I suggest we.
I haven't built
Yeah.
the new priest yet. I gotta get him done.
Wait, where's Imdar?
Imdar was done with his. They're on 30-day cycles, so him and the Mura have ended their tenure at the Allfaith Shrine. Imdar went back to Summit Hall.
Huh.
Um,
I see.
He's the one who sent the reinforcements for the spire, wasn't he?
no, that's Agnarin.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yep. Imdar was one of them who offered to help you guys out with Riverguard Keep, him and Zagim. It was
Oh, yeah, that's
Agnarin With
What was
the,
decided about this at the end?
Yeah. Okay.
you guys never did
Okay.
decide,
Huh.
or haven't yet.
I guess we should in the films then.
Yeah, we can do a reminder, or maybe one of you guys can. I got everything on YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is I need a quick break. I'm gonna get you guys set up with horses, and then we will do the travel scene. A little bit of travel music for you. That wasn't me. I don't know who that is.
Probably
Move
Levon.
on.
What?
A
Music
little Hawaiian music.
It's not Hawaiian music.
It's reggae, right?
That was
Same thing.
Sorry.
Same thing.
Thought my stuff was muted.
No wonder he gets
was
shot in the neighborhood.
Blake.
Yeah.
That's
Apparently
not
music
reggae.
apparently music plays, but I can't talk, so that's weird.
You were lagging like a mofo.
Yeah, no. I think
It's 'cause-
there are explosions happening somewhere around my area.
Well,
You
Oh.
live.
Because
You do live in Florida.
I do live in Florida, so the first one I thought was a gunshot, not a gunshot, because it happened a second time, unless somebody is just getting crazy out here. They're
Could be a
just
car
shooting
backfiring.
people.
Could be fireworks.
What were the names
Uh,
of your horses?
Could be a
Oh,
Monday night at Texas.
There was.
It's Florida. It just happens. I got Fufu Cuddly Poops, and then there's
There was Fufu Cuddly Poops. There was
because I have the names. If I have their names, I can bring their pictures out real quick. I don't remember all their names.
Okay,
Something
hold
Longstocking.
Oh, Pippi
Pippi.
Longstockings.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm trying
We
to.
could
pull
go to the
those.
other campaign.
If
Nah,
somebody wants
I'm-
to jump over and just look at the names, that's fine. I'm just thought I could do it real quick. If we know what the names are, I can type them in.
Cupcake.
Cupcake.
Let's see.
I think that's it. There's 3 horses.
These defective horses?
Oh, there was Raven. There's
There's
Pippi-
Raven.
Raven was somebody else's horse though.
Yeah, but she could be.
Oh,
free.
Snuggly Wuggly.
Snuggly Wuggly. How many horses did you guys rent in total?
I've got one.
I think everybody rented their own, didn't they?
Vane has one. Jute is riding on Leo.
Joe's
Or
got
Justice.
one.
So only 3 horses were rented?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well they had a stable of 5 horses.
Yeah.
I should have put their names
Cuddly
on first.
Poops the second.
Yep.
So this is Fufu Cuddly Poops. This is Pippi Longstocking. This is Cupcake, I think. And then this one was which one was this one? Or that one might have been Cupcake.
Snuggly Wuggly was
Hold
the
on.
one
That's
with
right.
all the hair.
That's right, this one's Snuggly Wuggly.
Yeah.
And then this one's Raven.
This one's Raven. Yeah. I can't remember what that one was.
This one's Cupcake.
Cupcake.
Right. So the one above Raven is Pippi Longstocking.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh. Cuddly Poops the second is this one.
Yeah, this one was Cupcake, wasn't it?
And
Yeah, I
the
got
black and white one is Cupcake.
This one has his tongue sticking out. That's why. I'm taking this one. Or this one.
Okay, I got that one named. You can see the name. So that's Cupcake, and then we got Fufu Cuddly Poops, which is this one. Apparently these guys rented these horses from Tawny's stable.
Better get these
Snuggly
fucking
Wuggly.
back then.
Oh, did
Oh, yeah, the
did,
redhead is Pippi Longstocking. That's what it was. The
That's
redhead.
I was about to say, did Brock approach us looking for Lorelei, but no, she's not here.
She's not here.
He would have eyed over y'all, but that's about it. We follow y'all with his raven. Is it a crow? Blackbird.
And then Pippi Longstocking. So there's, I guess Raven probably would have been taken back with her rider.
Well, Raven was somebody else's horse anyways. It wasn't.
Right, she'd keep her horse with her.
Yeah.
So you only need 3 of them. Who's riding whom?
I'm taking Snuggly Wuggly.
I don't know which one that is. I'll take whichever one.
They've got names now. You should be able to see their names.
Kayla, you should get in Cupcake.
Oh yeah.
Picture of Cupcake. I love Cupcake. His tongue sticks out the whole entire time.
He's a fast horse, I bet. A picture of Michael Jordan dunking.
All right. Kambe's taking Pippi Longstocking.
Okay, put that back.
Damn it!
Jump
Wait,
on the
so
horse you
please-
want.
Oh, ugly.
Nuh-uh.
What?
I already claimed Snuggly Wuggly.
So
Leah
each of you
gets
ended up
Snuggly
taking a
Wuggly.
single horse.
I just drenched myself through all that hair. Look at all that hair. It's just amazing.
On your
And a
hair
vein
together?
takes Fufu Cuddly Poops.
I hate this horse.
Hey,
The
man,
horse
that horse has got a
Continually
mohawk.
reaches back and tries to take bites out of your ankle.
He's got a mohawk. He's like, get off me.
Sorry.
Yep. It is a very
He's so-
unfriendly horse.
So full of angst.
Well, wouldn't you have
He
any?
sighs a lot too.
If you were named Fufu Cuddly Poops.
I know. I do not hold no ill will to this beast.
Oh. Okay, good. Did you do your AFK, Ben?
Not
yeah,
yet.
we got him.
I got you
Alright.
set up with horses. I'll take a real quick
You're
break and be right back.
So you guys just want to to lose money. I see. Everyone has the luxuries of having a horse.
Everyone has what?
I mean, each of you got a horse in the end instead of just getting 2 horses.
Because we have some people that are too proud to share.
I'm not.
Yes.
too proud to share,
Yeah, some
but
people who wear heavy armor and are too heavy to share.
I'm one of those people. I can share with someone light. And that's about. Well, I wouldn't share with someone, but if someone wanted to share with me, that's how.
La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la, la.
Plus, in my mind, who? I already think I'm sharing this horse with someone, so who cares?
Depending on how much time will it take, you might as well just buy the horse.
Yeah, well, I'm almost
If it takes too
completely
much.
broke now.
If we will need help to pay for the horses, I might.
Perhaps the farm
Do
will be able
we-
to sell us horses. It is a farm after all, and they're rather wealthy.
Where is that where the lady's being held captive or whatever?
That's where the witch
Yes.
is.
Wait, okay, so now I'm confused. I don't know where we're going.
The ranch things on the top. It is a long journey, so we're taking horses. And yeah,
Only knew all the paladin spells.
yeah, that quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ah, man, I'm out of fucking tea. Wait, is he in Skype? Would
No,
that
I
be
think he's,
Luxury fucking?
think he's
Ah, yeah.
listening to Twitch.
Bitch.
I sent him a message telling him what's up.
Okay. Control A, delete.
I'm back.
Escalation. Where's this French Q? ARS. Sales CS tier 2. Ignore me, I'm muting myself now.
Slack ass working.
I'm slacking right now.
I requested the whole week of Thanksgiving off, and I can't get coverage for Thanksgiving. I haven't had Thanksgiving off in 14 years. So I told my boss that I would be willing to work from home, work from my mom's house, because we're traveling down to visit her for Thanksgiving. And he told me I didn't have to do that. I like my boss.
Yeah, I've a boss very similar to that. She's cool as hell. If only my vendor wasn't a fucking twat.
Yes. Been playing a lot of Prince lately on the radio.
Prince?
Yeah. Playing Kiss right now.
I can't listen to Prince. Not for too long.
Purple Rain is one of the best albums to go with a movie of all time. When Doves Cry, I love that song.
Come back. So it would take me a whole lot of clicking to get you guys each set up with an individual horse. So what I've done is with 2 clicks, I've given you all access to all of the horses. So when you click and drag, be careful not to grab someone else's horse.
That's cool.
The angst is real with this one.
And you guys are setting out at midday?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you can see down here at the bottom, travel pace, you've got your 60-foot rate of speed. So what is the pace that you're setting? If you go fast, you can get 6 hexes per day.
Yeah, fast.
We'll go fast today.
Oh, I think you can even push beyond that too. I should get the math on that to see if you did really want to go faster. Add that to my to-do list.
So it is on the road, right? The whole time.
Yeah, but we still have the travel pace of the terrain we're on.
You guys are on a main road on this one, so in this case, I'm going to stick with the because it is a road, the grasslands, because it's the long road. It's a heavily traveled caravan path. Doesn't make it any less dangerous, but it does make it faster.
Yeah,
How'd I get put in this game?
I think we'll go fast and push it, at least the first day.
Okay. Let's see.
We
It looks
do
to me
have
like
mount.
it looks like each hour you push, you're going to get. Let's see. Let's just say if you push 1 hour, you can get that 7th hex.
Alright,
Sweet.
Because they're pretty fast, and I'll figure out the math. I put it
finally
myself.
some speed.
Yeah, you guys are going to clear it now. Okay, set out at midday, so no roll for encounters there. We're going to roll for evening. So you push or you travel. Well, it's daily travel, so you'd only get half a day's worth of travel here. So it'd be 3, 1, 2, 3 hexes, and then you're going to go ahead and push into the evening to get that 4th hex.
Wouldn't be better to just go.
Yeah, I'm zoomed out on one map. When I look at your closer map, yeah. You can go straight to this one, and then this one's, there's 3, and then push to 4, yep. Because I'm zoomed out on my main map here. Okay, so you pushed 1 hour, and I will roll for, let me just roll for the evening encounter now. There is not one. I need a con save for everyone, starting with Leo.
For our mounts? Or
And
for
your
us
mount
too?
as well. Yep, both.
Oh.
Leo, you're fine.
Oh,
Oh, that was Justice.
isn't that... Don't we roll for the mounts themselves
Yes.
when we do have mounts?
But we're still part of it. Do we have to roll
Yes.
2?
If you were in a cart, I would say no, you don't have to, but you're actually riding a horse, and it's a physical
okay.
action to ride a horse, yeah, so.
Don't forget to add your
Sounds
charisma.
Charisma. Oh,
It
yeah.
is a save,
Save.
yeah. Well,
At least
Leo
for Jude,
and Justice have no problem. Jute, go ahead and make your con save, and you get a paladin bonus,
+3.
+3, yep. Alright, good thing you had a little encouragement from Leo. You don't suffer any negative effects.
Yay.
Kembe. Somebody tell Kembe con saves for him and Pippi, and Abane, go ahead and roll for you and Fufu. Avane's good. Fufu's good. Leah and Snuggly Wuggly.
Con save.
Leah's fine.
Con save. Oh
Snuggly
yeah.
Wuggly is still prancing around with her, what is all that, the fluff around her hooves. She just loves to
Parade.
parade. Thank you, that's the word. She never stops parading. Crit the save. And Kellen and Cupcake. Cupcake is getting tired. And Pippi is also getting tired. Kembe and Kellen are fine. Alright, and that is the point where, let's see, I only went to 4, so you did push one more hex. And you're just at the far edge of the Sumber Hills, and that's where you'll have to set camp.
Okay.
We established trying to travel overnight with the exhaustion rolls is not a good idea.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
All
set
the
a camp?
horses died.
Yeah, well, everybody. Yeah, it's bad. Because it's an
from
escalating DC.
Traveling for the night. Yes.
So we need watches. I got the 8 hours there.
I'll take the first 2 of the whatever.
My old
Yes,
man
we
eyes
are
can't
on
see
the
at night.
I'll take the last 2 hours.
Oh,
Someone's crowding me. Who's on 2? Crowd me, man.
I'll take the 5th and 6th, I guess.
I'll set the horses aside.
Alright.
Get out here, Jupe.
My
Your old
cat,
man.
my cat has dark vision. I'll just look through it. Pseudo dragon, in quotes. That'll
Get out
work,
here,
right?
Jupe.
Cat does not have dark vision. You'd
Oh.
think it would.
What?
Isn't that wild? I thought I'd check. And,
That's
well,
silly.
unless I copied the stat block wrong, I don't think I did.
No, you probably copied it right. I just made the wrong choice for my familiar, so
Well, you can always make it different.
that's all right.
He's got keen smell. I would think
Yeah.
they'd have dark vision. They could totally see in the dark, but yeah.
Hey, go owl then. There you go.
Damn, might as well go owl. I
Didn't
guess.
want to go out like everyone else.
No, I
Hey,
did.
I didn't go owl. I went pro.
Do hawks have night vision?
No.
Man.
Let's go with a crawling hand.
Well, just statistic-wise, isn't it? Which is,
I have something cool like that.
Well,
What?
yeah, it's just the stats, yeah.
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter if you call it.
I miss
Shadow
Ravel.
Dragon.
What about a bat?
There you go.
There we go. Same
Both got
dex,
bat
that
belt.
doesn't change. As blind sight, echolocation, keen hearing. I got this. There we go.
Yeah, I don't have bat built, so there'll be an owl and you can pretend.
Okay.
Tim didn't like it.
I'll get a bat built one of these days. Didn't think I'd ever need a bat.
Well, there we go.
Added
And
it to my to-do list.
it can still fly, so we're still kind of a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, I was wondering why you picked a cat, so it's a pseudo dragon can fly.
I was just gonna. It was gonna be like Mushu from Mulan, no wings.
Chris Tucker.
Yep.
I was like,
Chris. Where do I
Okay,
fit
got
in?
your watches more or less set. Nothing happens
Nothing
overnight.
Yeah.
Your horses recover their exhaustion levels. You guys set out the next day. I think 6 X's might get you there. No, not quite. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to stop in Westbridge or just pass on through?
I think pass on through, unless we had a quest there. I don't think so.
we just pass on through. Make haste. These horses aren't
Pass on
cheap.
through Westbridge. Okay, you can arrive at Nettleby Ranch tonight by pushing, or you can make camp here. Actually, let me roll for those encounters. Morning, midday, evening. You're all good? Push an hour and get there at night, fall,
I
or
say push.
I say push.
push Wish it
We should
is.
at least show presence.
Wow, you guys got there in basically the evening of the second day. That's covering some distance. Makes a big difference having horses.
Finally.
So since
Yeah,
you're
and trying
there,
to walk without looking for something also.
yeah, exactly. You're not searching. Everybody jump back on your horse. I don't remember
Okay.
whose is whose. And we'll do con saves. Leo and Justice con saves.
Whoa, why does the map keep moving around? Oh, never mind.
Justice is good. Leo's good. Justice gets that bonus from Paladin Aura. Jute con save. Alright. Somebody tell Kembe and Pippi. And Leah and Snuggly Wuggly. Leah's good. Snuggly Wuggly's tired. Kellen and Cupcake. Cupcake is
Right.
tired again. You got a slow horse.
I do.
Avane and Fufu Cuddly Poops. Kembe and Pippi Longstocking are good. Avane and Fufu Cuddly Poops are good.
This horse has too much angst to be tired.
Can you give me control back over the pseudo dragon token?
Oh, yep. Oh, that's right. That's what I did. Yes. I can do this. This is just until we get
Yeah.
the right
you don't-
creature.
yeah.
I just gave you control of all owls. I don't think anybody else here has an owl, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay, you guys arrived at Nettleby Ranch in the evening. Once again, I forgot to check weather. I got cold today. The weather is swinging wildly. Colder than normal, 40 degrees and windy. It's supposed to be spring.
Yes, I know.
Must be Texas weather.
We approach the ranch.
Give me a second.
The right to please, not east. To be
Let me see if I got this set up right, or if I just left it. Yeah. I just didn't finish the job. There's no secrets, so you guys aren't seeing anything you really shouldn't. Whoop. There we go. There you are. There's that.
For a moment, I thought this was a graveyard for the rolling pastoral hills.
Yep. Thanks for playing. You all died of dysentery.
Oregon Trail. Thyroid fever.
Awesome game.
Nettleby Ranch sprawls over a series of low, rolling hills where the forest has been cleared away for crops of oats and barley. The Nettleby's prized livestock, sheep, ponies, and cattle, grazes in multitudes upon the hillside pastures. The ranch consists of a large two-story house and several low stalls and granaries. In the distance, an unnatural mound of earth rises over the ranch, its balding crown sparsely stubbled with the charred remnants of trees. The sun is just at the edge of, on the edge of the horizon, and as you guys come down the path, you are greeted by a halfling who was sitting under a shade tree chewing on a piece of straw. This is him.
Bilbo.
Dildo?
It's a knockoff Frodo.
Frodo, that's it.
Dildo Daggins.
Dildo Daggins. There we go.
He says, "Oh, hello there, travelers.
Good evening, sir. We're here to meet Bertrand for his
Bertram.
request. Bertram. Yes.
Sorry, I put all the horses to back. Okay. He says, "Ah, you're looking for my dad." Yep. Well, he'll be out in the crops, keeping an eye on things out there. We've got a fire witch here, you know.
A fire witch, you say?
Sure do. He points at the barrow up on the hill. Looks like this. He says, she came burning her way out of the old Uthgard barrow. Oh, it's been 2 day now. A little while back. It's got us all pretty concerned, as I'm sure you can imagine. I was about to head back to home just now. We don't like to stay out after dark.
So the witch comes out during the dark?
Sure does. Sure does. She's been marking our livestock with her mark of flame, I guess you'd call it. I sure don't want one of those myself, so I hightail it for home when the sun goes down.
So she's just burning your crops and livestock for fun?
Well, to hear my grandpa tell it, it's a curse. It won't be long now before, the entire crop will be aflame, and all the livestock will turn ill. And then what'll we do? Without our livestock, well, what'll happen to my inheritance?
I guess we should meet your father quickly.
Oh,
Before
Well.
dark.
yes. That's probably a good idea. He's gonna be in the fields, keeping an eye on the crops. Out there somewhere. He points out to the fields.
Can we stable our horses somewhere?
Yeah, down at the house. We've got a hitching post.
Excellent.
Thank you.
He says, I'll take him down for you if you like.
Thank you very much.
He hesitates when he sees Justice.
You'll
No,
be
he's
coming
coming
with
with
us.
me.
Oh, good. I was a little worried.
Be careful. This one bites.
Can I make an insight check on this guy?
Are you proficient?
I'm not. But I still want to do it anyway. That's wisdom, right?
Yeah, I rolled it for you.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be that he's hiding anything. Seems pretty straightforward halfling. He is a halfling, by the way.
Yeah.
They're never straightforward.
I guess we're heading to the fields.
Okay.
Yep.
He will take your mounts.
And he sacrificed them all to the fire gods.
And Tani comes looking for the mounts. Everyone scatter.
All right. You guys are in the fields and the crops. Is everybody going into the crops? Cornfields? Bean fields?
Yeah, I do.
Anyone wants to stay with the mounts, just in case?
That's a great way to split the party.
I thought about it for a second. I was like,
Give me perception checks to find Bertram.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, Pendragon did not make that check.
I'll do that as well. Hopefully. Never mind.
I'll make this one though.
15, I guess. Is enough.
Something wrong with Pendragon's roll. Did I miss? Oh yeah, I've never used a wisdom check on the owl before, I guess. There is an error in his code.
he is.
What? Seems to be working.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Looks
what?
right. Oh,
is
I see the
a-
error. I see the error. I found it. It's an old one. There we go. Found it. Fixed it. We'll keep your crit though. It's fine.
Okay.
You see it's still rolling, but if you mouse over the number, it's got an error. But try it now. It'll work. And actually gives you the full readout too.
Uh,
So if
something.
I do this,
It's not.
no.
You probably have to unselect and reselect him.
Oop, nope, now I can't select it. It's gone.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go. Got it. Yeah, it's still giving me that no attribute was found thing. No, that's weird.
Are you on Firefox or Chrome?
I am on Chrome.
I don't know.
It's alright.
Looks right. Yeah. Well, let's see what the math is.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be +1, so anyway. I just wish it would work right that way. It's faster. I don't know, everything looks right now, and it's actually working for me. It doesn't give me any error, so I don't know. Okay, Leah, Kellen, and Pendragon have easily spotted Bertram in amongst the crops. He's near the scarecrow, walking away from the scarecrow towards the houses when you guys
There
spot him.
Okay. Well, let's go.
We'll
Walk
approach.
up and introduce ourselves to him. We're the Desterran Alliance. We're here to solve your problems.
Jon Snow.
Wait.
You know nothing, Bertram.
I just picked the picture. I have no idea what it references. Probably Game of Thrones, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
haven't
only
seen it.
seen one episode. Fucking Jon Snow.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I have no idea. I haven't seen it. So this is Bertram.
And
He
now he's
says
Athlene.
he is a halfling. He says, "Well met, the Desterran Alliance. Finally, it's good to meet you." He goes around and shakes each of your hands. And he says, "Yes, we've been cursed by a fire witch. I suppose you're all professional fire witch hunters."
Nope. But we are experienced with cults, and especially fire cults of recent days.
Yes, we are very experienced with fire. Where my eyebrows used to be.
Good, good. You are just the ones we were looking for. Well, my father, Wigan, he is the patriarch of the family, but he's left this in my hands to deal with. As you can see, he points to the hill, to the barrow on the hill. He says, the old Uthgard burial mound was disturbed recently. About 10 days ago. Went up in fire. Surprised us all, of course. Not 2-3 days later, we started noticing this brand on some of our livestock. Naturally, we started guarding the livestock by night, one of us at a time, and well, as you can imagine, the younger ones sure didn't like it. But even so, we saw nothing, and still, these brands have been appearing. He says, I sent my boy Watson up to take a look, if you want to ask him about it. I'm sure that'll be fine, but if you could just go up to the mound and clear out this fire witch, well, we'd be much obliged, and my father has approved me to award you with 200 gold pieces for this service.
This brand that you mentioned, might we see it, please?
Sure enough. And he says, follow me. Takes you out of the fields and over to where the livestock are, to the sheep. And he points, and you can see several of the sheep are actually marked with it. It looks like this. Burned into the flesh.
no.
Alright, so how can you make that with your fingers? You see Kellen over there trying to make the symbol with his fingers. We've recently encountered a cult of fire, and all of the cults we've encountered recently have their own special symbol. We haven't seen the fire cult symbol yet, but this looks remarkably similar to the other cults. So we may be dealing with fire cultists here, not a witch.
He's
It
nodding
could
when he
be a
says,
fire cultist witch.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with that.
he's nodding as you guys talk. He says, yes, this all makes sense. I'm glad we brought you in. You are the professionals we were looking for.
So, you're
where is this
authorized to
witch?
pay us 200 gold. We will thank you. We will take care of your witch for you, and show us the direction to go.
Well, if I were you, I'd start at the Barrow Mound.
And that is?
He points up to the hill.
Thank you, sir. We have
Yes,
forces
that's
down
the
at your
problem.
house. Could you please ensure that they are cared for the evening?
Of course, be happy to keep an eye on your horses.
Thank you. Dana enters D&D and dies in the first round.
Well, he is an electrician. He should be able to wire up whatever you need done.
He knows one spell, Shocking Grasp. Until he reaches 5th level, they knows Lightning Bolt.
Alright.
Did you add him to the call?
Let me tag Dana in, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
So you guys have fun.
Alright, bud. Take care.
Yep.
Alright.
You too. Thanks for
Have a good
tonight.
night.
Okay, let me get caught up here. And also, Aranis, I know you had mentioned several times wanting to stop in Red Larch, so you got your chance. What were you wanting to accomplish there?
I wanted to talk to a smith about making me a couple silvered shark tooth scimitars.
Before you talk to them about that, you gained 333 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
Woohoo! Now I can definitely afford it. I did see something earlier about that and was going to ask if I was getting some of that too, but
Yeah, that was from selling the griffin egg.
that more than doubled my money, unless you include the gems.
I haven't. But yeah, well, I've got you at a pretty good amount.
While you're taking care of him, I go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Unless you're wanting to do something special, as far as like negotiating or... Because it's the Tantor Smithy, they were unaffected by any of the local recent issues that have been going on in Red Larch. It's business as usual for them.
I'll
So a
just
scimitar is 25 gold. Wow, you picked an expensive weapon.
Well, yeah, they're
Of
fancy though.
course, they are fancy. I agree. So for each one, it would be 125 gold, and then with a modification of the serrated bits, it's another 15 for the extra work. So what is that? A 140 per scimitar, so 280 for the pair.
Okay. Can I get anything for the old pair I have?
You can sell them at, I believe, half, so 25 for the pair. I want to say it was 280 on a cost, and then plus 25.
Wait. Minus 25?
No, plus. You gain. When I said plus, I meant
Oh, okay.
on my screen. I put it on the positive column and the 280 on the negative column. That's what I meant. Sorry. Now the good news, because I checked recently, the shark-toothed component is not tied to the damage die of the weapon. It's just a D8, so you're actually coming out ahead on that shark tooth business.
Cool.
You do have to give them the shark tooth longsword you have, and basically they use those shark teeth and attach them to your scimitars. Or
Okay.
at least use them
Yeah.
for, take them apart and examine.
I knew I picked up at least one along the way, so.
Yeah, I thought you had. You guys have plenty of them.
I apparently have one if anyone ever wants to use it.
Will it cost any more to have gems put in the pommels?
No, they're already doing the custom work. That's just it's 15 gold for custom work. It's a flat rate.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and. Which two do I want?
Ruby is
I guess
for
I'll-
sure.
Well, I don't have a ruby. I think I'll just do my jade and my jasper.
Okay.
So those are gone.
Is that what the swords' names are now? Jade and Jasper?
Sure. Might as well.
Sounds cool. I agree with your math. That's what I have for your total now. And you are the proud owner of 2 serrated silvered scimitars. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. The quest that you've been a part of this whole time. And by the way, you rented horses. So I don't know if you have your ass in your cart with you, do you? You lost your cart.
Yeah, I am now cartless. Yeah, I'd probably bring Alan with, and I would buy saddlebags
Okay.
so he can actually carry something.
Sounds good.
I
How
like
much
your
are
daughter, man.
saddlebags? That's funny.
Yeah,
That's some
that's
good
her
logic.
at 6.
That's some good logic.
It's like when-
Kids are funny.
how much trouble am I gonna be in when she's older?
All of it.
A lot.
Ready looking like that.
A lot, man. She hit puberty yet?
She's 6.
6.
Oh, good. Okay, great. Still a long time to go.
You're safe for another 6 years before the attitude.
I think my
And-
son is starting.
8 to 10 years before you have to worry about all the boys in town.
Yeah.
So you don't have to buy a shotgun till then.
My kid started around 10.
With what?
Attitude and puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah.
The attitude kicked in on the day of 15. I was there. Arenas, you'd be at full health. It's been about 4 days. I won't knock you off for rations, though. You would have restocked at some point, so that's fine. How much were saddlebags? I need to flash the equipment up again.
I
I
believe 10 gold.
4 gold.
Or right back.
knew they weren't horrible.
No. So you can definitely carry plenty for you. The horses have been stabled. You are investigating a fire witch curse that has been laid on a halfling farm, the Nettleby farm. And you guys have talked to a few of the halflings here. You've been promised a reward of 200 gold pieces if you can solve the issue of the fire witch on the Barrow Mound, the Uthgart Barrow Mound up on the hill. And I think you guys were done talking and ready to just head up to the mound, right?
Faux
I
shizzle.
think so.
All right.
There.
Give me 1 second. Catch up with you guys.
Oh wow. I had more hit points than I thought I did.
You took a level fighter, didn't you?
1. Well, for some reason I was remembering like 10 less than what I have.
Alfredong has 20 more than Kellen.
Ouch.
Well, I'm pretty sure at the same level, Azoth had about 20 or 30 hit points less.
Yeah.
And they're both fighter rogues, so.
But do you have a con mod? That was Azoth. Azoth had a minus con, didn't he?
Yeah, he had -1 and he has
That's what hurt.
+2, so.
Yeah, con mod, that's a multiplier. Makes all the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, I mean, there's 18 points difference, so. That and Azoth, I had horrible luck rolling for Azoth.
That's true, too.
I mean, how many times did I roll a 2? And with his -1, that gave me a whopping 1.
Yeah, that was bad.
It was a sickly job.
But that's actually what killed Trouble's first character as well, Adri. She had a negative con mod and
Yep.
a really low strength. That's what it was. It was that -2 strength because you got strength drained by a ghost and it killed you.
Yep.
That was Brock's
like-
biggest.
Sounds like her and Azoth had very similar stats.
She was, well, I almost said she was also a wood elf. Azoth was not a wood elf, damn it.
Nope.
I'll never get it right.
The picture I chose didn't help with that.
That's what that was. It was the picture.
Unfortunately, I never did find a picture that I actually liked and that actually fit what I've seen.
It's always tricky finding just the right thing. Okay, oh, let me copy you guys. I'm gonna crouch up a little bit better, get you all in the same place at the same time.
Oh, did I need to rent a horse?
You would have ridden with, well, who shared with Uranus? If nobody did, then yeah, you would have had to rent one.
I mean, he could have rode with me if he wanted to.
He could buy his own horse. He's rich.
For that.
Not anymore, he ain't. Well,
He
Yeah.
still gained money from buying those.
Yeah, I have more money than I
Started
did
out with?
yeah.
before I started this session, so.
If you happen to visit Valvo's, he has a rope of climbing for sale down there for 200 gold.
That could come in handy at some point.
I saw what you did there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm doing the meet the parents thing right now.
Shoot, I would have bought it, man.
So Uranus rode with the vein, I guess?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Where
That's fine.
is what happened?
You'd have to watch your legs. Our horse likes to bite.
Ah,
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Only
Once
you,
see the
Vein.
picture of the horse?
It was
Oh,
only you.
oh.
Uranus is elf. Horses
I'm
don't
half
ride
elf.
elves.
I'm half
Oh,
elf.
half right, half wrong is what he
Half.
thought.
Half breed. I hate.
there is one other thing Uranus wanted to buy.
Okay.
Sex.
He want
You guys already
Baby.
passed
Actually-
through Westbridge. That's where the hookers were. What's Uranus buy?
healer's kit,
How much is that?
5 gold. I
5
believe.
gold.
Okay. Got it.
10 uses.
I'll leave that up to you to keep that. Yeah, Valvo would definitely have that in stock. Okay.
Be a good feat to get.
Yeah,
If I ever play a bard, I'll get that fee.
it's just with Uranus, it's a 50-50 without a healer's kit. So might as well just for 5 gold make
Save a
it
life.
certain.
Spare the dying for the win.
Some don't have cantrips like paladins.
Lay on hands, 1 point for the win.
Alright. Not all paladins have lay on hands. Warlocks, whatever. Right, I do have cantrips. God damn it.
Hmm.
Should.
It's a long day. been a really long day.
You're so funny.
I'm trying to go fast too.
Oh no, it's not that. It's work.
No,
was a
it's me. I set all this up to make it go fast, and now I'm a little scattered. I've lost the guy I'm looking for. Let me just get him together here. I want to be ready ahead of time.
Hey, Ben. It's
Yep.
okay. We love you, Ben.
I love you,
Hey.
man. It's that one.
This
isn't
reminds
it?
me of a YouTube video.
It's a movie.
Uh-oh.
I love you, man.
That's right. I love you, man, in a total non-homo way. Oh, did he just post a video? God.
This video makes me laugh every time.
Oh, that's stupid. We're not gonna watch that again.
I'm easily entertained.
It's a good thing, because I know I'm taking a while here. Really thought I had this ready.
I'm still kind of doing work.
Well, that's good.
So,
Just keep me busy.
Then I just cleared out all my photos so I can organize them better.
so Ben, have you seen any of the trailers for Sword Coast Legends? Any
I
of
have
the,
purposely not. I went to watch them
Yeah.
to go ahead and catch up, and that's when I saw they had pushed out the release date, and I was so
Yeah.
pissed I have not looked.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
When does
imagine.
the pre-release for the non-spending hundreds of dollars get in? It's like the 21st.
For my $60, I should get it next weekend.
Yeah, you're the 18th, and I think everybody's.
But you pre-ordered.
28th.
You think you get yours first.
Well, there's the pre-order collector's edition, who paid a bunch of money and got a statue, and then there's the pre-order who just get the game.
Bastards.
It's a physical copy only, right?
No physical copy at all. It's digital. I bought the Dungeon Masters collection, so I got a bunch of keys, but that's all I
What?
got.
So we do not get it late.
We do get in early. You'll have to look. It's really they were really stupid. It's confusing as hell on who gets in when, and you only get part of the game when you get in early. So I just in frustration I haven't looked now.
They're not releasing the single player campaign until general release. They're only releasing multiplayer stuff.
Which is all I really wanted anyway. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. At this point, I'm so frustrated that I didn't care to
There
even
we
look at it anymore. Hopefully, it's good. We'll see if I get hyped about it at all, it will be disappointing. So I'm not hyping.
That's right.
That's
That's
the
the best
point.
way.
Go into it negative and be surprised.
Exactly.
Aim low, shoot
That's-
high.
That's my game plan. So, as you guys approach the Barrow Mound, the sun finally dips below the horizon. It is nightfall.
It is being lit up by an orb of light.
It is. Give me a second. I've moved you guys. Here's your description. Should have done description first. The Barrow Mound caps a high hill overlooking the surrounding countryside. The area around the barrow is still and charred. Burned trees reach like dark finger bones from the bald earthen mound. It is noticeably chilly here. Tall monoliths line the earthen corridor that connects the barrow's entrance to the burial chamber far within. Motes of flame light the corridor and the chamber beyond. The air is cold and heavy with the scent of ash.
Weird. So there's flames that give light, but it is cold.
Correct.
Let down.
I'm confused now.
What?
I guess, I don't know if anything bad's gonna happen here, but just get you guys moving. Let's do initiative.
Where are we?
Oh, do you need to ping? You're down here.
Oh!
Left and right is
Okay.
outside of the barrow.
Oh, there we go.
North, yeah, because you were facing south. North is
Yeah.
going into the barrow. So, yep, it is illuminated. And you can, at the far end, you can see a byre.
Beer.
And the east.
Well,
and
beer is for
west
drinking.
are-
Byre's where you put dead people. I don't know. I've always said byre. It could be beer. Kind of like that Bronze brazier.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I like braziers better. All night long.
I'm impartial.
Hey Ben,
Mhm.
can I go ahead and buy that rope of climbing?
Sure.
Fancy rich pants.
Yeah.
It was 200 gold. All right. Yeah.
So a bier is a frame or stand on which a corpse or the coffin containing it is laid before burial, and it is pronounced bier according to dictionary.com. So
Okay.
personally, buyer works too. But when you said buyer, I'm thinking, we reading somebody here to buy something? Are we selling
Well,
drugs? Or
I was
what?
about to spell it for you guys. I did not.
I know.
I've never seen the pronunciation. I've only ever read it. It's the first time I've ever said it. It's one of those things where, you read all these things, then when you go to say it, it's like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. La da da da.
So to the right and to the left. Something or the entrance is just here?
So the right
Oh,
and left
we-
are outside.
So
North goes into, you see where there's a
Isn't-
big block there, kind of halfway angled?
Yeah.
That's the entrance, and that block has been removed.
Alright, I see. Alright, boys. Let's hunt some witches.
Ah, he bought it.
Sucker.
I don't have a picture for it yet, but there you go.
It's a
That
hangman's
sounds like
noose.
it's a scam, they-
Jesus.
But yeah, you were the fastest. Do you want to go in first?
I will walk to right about here. And I'm gonna use perception to listen for any noise, conversations, details.
It's very quiet inside the tomb.
I will have my bow out and ready just in case anything is bad in there. I know we're here to shop or whatever, but not shop, but talk to the guy. But I still want to have it out and ready, just in
Talk to
case
the
he's a bad
guy.
guy. Huh?
We're hunting a witch.
We're going into a burial mound.
Yeah, but I didn't know if there was going to be any people there that are like mourners, or if there's going to be like evil there. So I'm just going to be at the ready.
Oh, well, this is going to be awkward.
Hey, I don't
Oh.
know anything. I don't do the burial mounds. I'm not from
Oh, I
this
know.
area.
Oh, I know.
Mm,
I mean, for my character, it's
Got
gonna
an
be weird.
idea.
so I'm done. I motion them to move along.
So Aranus has brought up a good point. I don't know, because if you can tell the rope of climbing to go up, according to the rules, you can fly with it.
What?
10 feet per round, but it's not very
I think-
fast.
I
but
think it's like a snake. It has to be touching something to climb up. So you couldn't like
That's
just
what
throw
I
it
would
up in the
think.
air. You
That's
could throw it
what I-
against the wall and tell it to go up the wall.
But then it wouldn't help you get across a chasm or something, so I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good point. Damn.
It says
Well,
the
I'm
end
thinking,
moves
like-
10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet
Yeah,
on
but you
each of
could
your
throw
turns.
it 10 feet that way.
Well, my thought is like if you're holding it, it can move until it's full length, but it can't pick you up unless like it's attached to something.
That makes sense. That's what I would assume it would do. Just like a snake, you could hold the end of the snake and it could stick out.
Yeah. That makes sense. But it does say it can hold up to 3,000 pounds.
Yeah,
Damn.
but I don't.
I would say
I'm
it'd have
sure
to
it
be
has
fastened.
tied. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be fastened. Okay, so no, it can't fly. That was the.
But like I could have it go across the chasm or attach to
Yeah.
a tree branch of me, or
I would think so.
Okay.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be very.
Can he
useful.
command it to act as a whip? Is what I want to know.
No.
Because then that would be so cool.
Take
If
a
you
level of
wanted to-
druid.
If you wanted to fasten it to somebody, would that be an attack roll? Or
I would
That
think
would
so,
be
yeah.
strong, wouldn't it? Like, capable of lifting 3,000 pounds.
Well, there is a, what is it? There is a whip that can be used as like a trip attack, isn't there? Or is that 3rd edition again?
That's the rope of entanglement, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they're like just in the basic equipment. Isn't there a weapon
Oh,
that
yeah,
does
there's
that?
a whip. No, the whip is just a slashing whip that has 10 feet reach.
I think you're thinking a net.
Finesse
it's
weapon.
also
Net.
finesse.
Net's the one I'm trying to think of. What
Yeah.
are the rules on net if you're wanting to? That's what I would think.
God, special weapon. There we go. Hold on.
Yeah, special weapon for net.
Almost.
So if you're wanting to tie somebody up, it is magic.
Net.
Can tie knots.
Alright, net.
A large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it is freed. A net has no effect on creatures that are formless, creatures or that are huge or larger. Creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Dealing 5 slashing damage to the net. Also frees the creature without harming it.
So hit by a net. I would say, yeah, you make an attack as your action with it. Probably use your bonus action to give it that knot command as well. So together, yeah, I could see it just basically following the net rules.
Okay. I'm just thinking that might be a fun sneak attack thing. Have it suddenly wrap around somebody's leg, and all of a sudden they can't go anywhere.
It is restrained.
So they cut the rope in half.
Yeah,
But it has AC 20.
the rope does have AC 20
Holy
and heals
shit.
itself.
Yep.
God. Alright,
Not quickly, but
It's a nice rope.
yeah.
That's my next character.
Built around the rope of climbing.
actually, that's
He is
So-
what you're thinking.
an
off the top of
intelligent
my-
player.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I would say, oh, that's fine. Keeping that available for editing, because I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's probably not something I would use often since, I mean, that's an expensive rope.
Mm-hmm.
And once it drops to 0, it's done.
It is destroyed.
So it'd probably be one of those slow somebody up for one turn and then turn
Yeah.
them loose so they don't destroy my rope.
Yep, because you can as a command would release it as well. I'd say just follow the net rules. Makes sense to me. Because
Okay.
it only moves 10 feet around anyway, so it'd still be a 10-foot reach.
Awesome.
Okay. Avane.
Alright. I'm gonna take my greatsword out. I'm going to drag it behind me as I walk to here. And then I'm gonna cast a spell. If I can find it in my spell list.
You only have like 4 spells as a warlock.
Hey. I know, man. Alright, that is my turn. Spell slot. Forgot which one we use. Whatever.
It's the broken shield.
Right,
Gotcha.
so this
Crackle
door
shield.
is open, correct?
It is. All the way in.
Right, then I'll squeeze around if I could. Hopefully. I still got another 10. Not I'll dash with justice and take a dodge action with myself.
Whoa,
Oh.
what the heck?
Where did that come from?
Okay. Okay.
It will look right. Horrendous.
Oops, not that. That.
What is that thing right there, specific?
Which thing? I didn't see.
The thing right beside Leah and...
That would be the large stone cover, and it is not there.
Okay.
So that's not actually there. Oh, no. It's not actually there.
Well, Uranus will lead. Will come on in and bring Alan in partway, just so he's not wandering off. And is there anything that he could be tied to?
One
Just
of
so
the
he doesn't-
scorched to dead trees, yeah, if you wanted to tie him up to one of those before you came in.
Okay, that'll work. I kind of want him somewhat out of sight. Okay, how far have I moved?
You could have tied him up before you came in, it's fine.
Okay. So, I moved about 22, so 13 more. I will go ahead and dash. Well, Leo's up there. I'll go ahead and catch up.
Stuff is moving here, guys. I don't
That's
like
just
it.
me. I'm just making it look more correct.
Okay.
Okay, Renus. Moved in next to Leo and Justice. And
Yep.
Kellen.
I will carry my light source forward as I advance. And I will cast. I'm going to cast that spell.
Okay. The points of light glow with magic. Otherwise, you do not detect any other, well, let's see, visible creature or object. Yeah, the motes of light are clearly magic.
Got it. There's magic around, boys and girls. Be cautious.
Does anyone here know anything about the Uthkart tribes?
Oh, maybe
Oh no, do I?
wisdom.
Would it fit with your story? I could see Leah being from the High Forest. That
No,
would,
not me.
It would be a history check. No, well, no, it's intelligence, Leah. So
Oh, sorry.
dodged a bullet there.
Pachow.
I mean, I read a lot as a youth in the temple, so I'm telling what I read, but not specifically researching this.
Leah, you know, well, one thing you know about the Uthkart is that they abhor magic.
Horde magic.
Abhor. They hate magic.
Oh. Well, I'll let him
They
know
consider it evil.
that. Magic
love
is
me.
evil.
There. Okay, well, that means that something has invaded their burial mound. That's not good. Okay, so be on the lookout.
Should have whispered that to you and let you say it. Yeah, it is okay. Kembe, he can move as he'd like. Now that you guys are closer to the main chamber, let me read this while he goes. A crude fieldstone arch forms the entrance to the burial chamber. In 3 branching alcoves are 3 scorched altars. One of a tiger, that's the one on the left. Another of an elk, that's the one in the north. Another of a bear, that's the one on the right. That's what I could find real quick. In the center of the chamber is a stone bier upon which rests a broken and blackened skeleton. Its skull and limbs are scattered about the chamber. The air of the sepulchre is deathly cold and scented with ash. In fact, it's so cold in here that you can see your breath, and frost starts to form on your, if it's metal armor, on your armor, and possibly your teeth start to chatter. You know if you stay here long, you're going to have to start making con saves against cold.
Like, how long?
Oh, we're talking
talk-
hours.
Okay.
It's not like you're going to die in seconds, no, not that cold, but very cold.
I just didn't know if it was one of those hurry up and put my winter clothes on, or
Yeah.
Well, with winter clothes on, you won't have to make those saves, but we're talking hours. You would
Yeah.
have time to do that before. Just letting you know how cold it is. What do you? That's the word I'm looking for. Go. They give off no heat, only light. He does have magic, and he rolled a crit on his investigate. So, with alongside Kellen casting detect magic, I think between the two of you, you are next to each other, could compare notes and figure out. It's pretty obvious. Continual flame. Leah.
Well, I'm gonna take my readied and put on my winter clothes because I got delicate skin that does not need frostbite. Whoops. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 in. Perception check again to see if I notice anything that would be familiar to me. More than what they have, of course, but
Yeah, you're moving along and looking closely at the wall. Each of those rocks that you see on the map, those are monoliths, huge, heavy stones used to support the ceiling. The ceiling is 10 feet high, and there's actually a ceiling to the place. It is corbelled fieldstone, whatever that means. 10 feet high and supported by the carved stone pillars, and they are carved with some kind of hieroglyphics. You're not familiar enough with the Uthgardt tribe to be able to figure out what they mean, but...
okay. And then I will go ahead and move again and end up right about there. I have no more actions or movement left.
Lavain.
But I would like to get out my mage hand.
Alright.
Oh, nope. Sorry, it's an action.
Still dragging my longsword, I'm going to dash all the way over here. That is my turn.
Leo.
Smiling the whole way.
I'm gonna use, finally, the Divine Sense thingy. So I would be able to, until the end of my turn, 60 feet, discover celestial fiends or undead.
Alright. The scattered bones that are around the central beer do glow with undead energy.
Shit, boys. There's some necromancy going on in here. You know, God. So you said that's where is the energy coming from?
This beer here has here. Let me get you a better representation of what's going on there.
I'll move forward to.
So here's a skeleton. I'm gonna make it big, but it's not actually this big. It is normal sized, but the bones are scattered about the central chamber.
So the energy is coming from the skeleton itself?
That's right.
Well, I'm gonna. It is there.
You're doing what there?
Is it in the middle? I mean,
The bones are scattered about the cavern. I don't have a good bone scattered token to put out there for you.
so the whole cave is scattered with bones. That's
Yeah, there's little
giant.
bits of bones everywhere.
Ah, shit. Yeah. I will
Excuse me.
pull out my quarter staff and put on my shield
Okay.
as I
Well, it was an
move
action
there.
to cast Divine Sense, wasn't it?
Oh shit, forgot. So I'll just pull out my quarter staff.
Sure. Okay. You could have had your shield on when you came in.
I probably wouldn't, so just to be fair.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes. And I'll
Justice
use the
doing
dodge
anything?
action with Justice.
Alright.
Same move, just a bit closer to let
Okay.
others come in. And that's it.
Aranis.
I will move up to there.
Fuck did I miss?
I will go ahead and come over here and investigate that thing.
Okay. That one is a bear. I know it looks like a wilding. It is kind of a sculpture made out of twigs and branches, very old, and it looks like a bear. Make your intelligence check. Okay. You know that, well, apparently the Uthgard were loyal to spirit guardians, spirit servants, and this one is the totem of the bear. It looks like another sepulcher that would contain bones, but it is undisturbed.
Okay. Since Leo's talking about undead, I will go ahead and use my action and pull out and interact and pull out both my scimitars.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Kellen.
Sean?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Alright, I will advance. Cautiously peering around as I go. I presume I see nothing so far?
You see.
Yeah, I've listened to that stuff that you described. It nothing glowing, magical.
Oh, as far as magic, no.
Yeah,
You
okay.
see Leah and Evane and Leo and
Yeah.
Justice way up there.
Leah, hey, did you know your quiver's glowing, Leah? It's magical.
Wait, what?
Your quiver, it's magical. I told you
Yeah.
that earlier.
Yeah, but I gotta look at it. Hold on a second. Here. Where's my handouts? Here.
I dash forward and I'm done.
Leah's quiver.
Yeah, I generally don't remember to include allies' magic items.
That's okay. I'm just.
I didn't know that it glowed when.
He cast detect magic.
Oh, okay.
It only glows for him.
It's only for him.
That's
Oh,
what-
okay.
He's just saying that I should have said that your quiver should also be glowing, but I don't remember what everybody has all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. I wasn't saying that reason.
Oh.
I was messing with her mind.
I see.
You kind of did.
Exactly. So I'm done. My turn's over.
Kembe is bringing up the rear. moves forward.
I'm gonna test my macros quick.
It's fine, go ahead. At that point, the temperature drops further, and with a crackling sound, frost coats the entire chamber. Flames on the walls and in the hall go out, which I will do in a second, and a point of blue light appears over the bier and expands into a faintly humanoid form. The bones in the tomb, as well as the antlers on the elk altar, which is the one to the north, stir and then fly together into the light. In a flash, a massively built but very pale human male stands before you, his face darkly bearded and his head crowned with the antlers. His milky eyes burn with the blue flame briefly as he casts his gaze on you. His voice is deep, resonant, and oddly accented. He says, "I return from a warrior's rest among the spirits to find my tomb burned and my bones desecrated. I know the desecrators are not among you, but who are you and why are you here?"
Well,
So we talk with initiative rolling or already?
We're still in initiative. Bones flew
Right.
together. I'm catching up with you. Give me one more second. That. There you go. That's what he looks like.
Stud muffin.
He is a big man. 7.5 feet tall.
Okay.
Aranus, you want to add the D8 on the crit as well, if unarmored. A note on that. Okay. So he appears there and shouts at you guys. Let's see. Let me get this for Joe.
You guys better not fuck up.
oh.
He's out of my range.
What?
Oh, sorry, I probably misunderstood you. We are still in initiative if somebody wants to do something, but anybody can talk.
Oh, well,
Oh.
is it my
Sorry.
turn or
Yeah.
is it Joe's turn?
Anybody can jump in there. It's
I was wondering if I
he
could-
won't do anything until
Alright.
if he does something, then actions will matter.
Well, I
now
just
they
wonder
don't.
if I can get closer because it looks like it's my turn.
Just talking.
Alright,
Okay.
we are the Deserain Alliance. We have come here to defeat a witch that this is disturbing this valley and fields. It seems she has disintegrated your grave as well. We might have mutual benefits.
Witch indeed. Well, if you would join me in cleansing this realm of this witch, I will allow it. His eyes get a faraway expression as he kind of glances towards the west, and he says, "The witch lies in that direction. I would hunt her down."
You can lead us to her?
I can.
Then what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
You can see frost expelled from his mouth as he moves, but his chest doesn't move as if he were breathing because he's not breathing. He steps down into here, and then he sees the others further down in the corridor, and he says, "There are many of you. I would know more of you before I turn my back. What business have you in my tomb?"
As we said, we have come searching for the witch.
And the witch is not here.
We need to make sure that this place is not tainted so nothing else gets corrupted. You don't want to see other bones and desecration happening, do you?
Which is exactly why I bring up the question. Did you come here to further desecrate my tomb?
No, sir, we did not. We honor and respect the fallen.
The farmers nearby informed us that your tomb went up in flame a few days ago. Since then, strange things have been happening to their livestock. We came in here to investigate because they say it is called the doings of a fire witch.
All right, Kellen, Leah, and Leo. Persuasion.
I would also sheath my quarterstaff.
Okay.
If I do so. Yeah.
Nice. All right. He says, I find truth in your words. If you would join me in my quest of retribution, I will accept it.
Of course.
Honored spirit of the dead, we will help you.
Yes.
We shall help you find peace.
He gets to here, and then he steps down to about here, just in front of the group. And suddenly you guys hear a rumbling from the mouth of the cave. Let's see. The light from outside, what little there was, as it was nightfall, dims entirely, as if a shadow had been cast over the entrance. Right afterward, a grinding of stone is followed by a cascade of dirt and stone in the hall as the entryway collapses.
Oh no.
Get caught up
I
with you
think-
guys on that.
We have been misled, folks.
Go.
Yeah, I think our horses are gone too now.
Everybody go ahead and re-roll me initiative
Very good, sir.
as the more happens. I know I'm slow on this. I'm trying to be as fast as I can.
You're fine.
Oh wow, I got the same initiative.
That's close. You know, I was only off by 17.
Exactly the same. Holy crap.
I think I'm the only one who sped up.
Leo, if you were going to move after the guy, never asked his name, you can. Aranus, you can move. Everyone else was just
Sure.
kind of... You could step aside if you wanted to,
just
as he was coming
behind
through
him.
you. That's fine.
I would
I need
follow
to
him.
read a spell.
The spirit seems just as surprised as you guys are. By the way, it does not appear ethereal in any way. He's a physical form. He is solid. Next to Aranus. Aranus, everyone's looking the other way except you. You see, it's strange. It's like a boulder erupts out of the ground and slides to one side. It's a very strange look. And then another one does the same thing. And then more boulders spill up, like if someone were to barf boulders vertically up. Suddenly, the series of boulders takes shape as a thing stands up in the hall and menaces you. Like so.
Elemental. Damn.
Oh fuck.
Guys, help!
Wow. He didn't fumble it, but he got a .9.
Hey, that's like Leo speed.
I'm gonna have to drag the turn counter. Yep, gonna have to do another Leo. Okay. So it makes sense. It took him some time to get there. You all have a round before he does anything, or it does anything. Turn that off. I think that's
I will turn to the spirit and say, I assume he's not one of yours.
Earth
The
cultists.
spirit says, I seek the witch only. Aranus, you are first.
I don't like elementals. They suck. So, let's step forward a few feet. I'm gonna slash it quick. Twice.
Just checking on all of his stuff. This is the first time I've been able to use an Earth Elemental. Had him built forever. First slash hits. It is armored. Second slash clangs against his earthy frame.
And then I run.
Of course you do.
Hey.
Okay, Leah, you were next.
Well, hell. I guess I will come out a little so I can get a better shot.
He'll have cover because of Justice and all the people between you and him.
Oh, well, did I have a shot from where I'm at?
Justice is Sierra going through.
Yeah.
Big kitty.
Well, that's fine. He could have cover.
Okay.
Tathar is going to go ahead and bounce right through him.
Wow. Even with the cover. That hits.
Do it again.
Oh, that's right. You got that crazy attack bonus. It's like Legolas. You can't miss, I don't think. Jeez. Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and go this way just a hair. And end up right about there.
Cool.
Sorry, that's not
A
bad.
couple of arrows plink out.
Yeah.
Taking
that's
little
fine.
chunks of rubble off of him. You guys can all tell between you and Uranus, it is resistant to non-magical. Kellen, go ahead.
Okay. Well, hell. Too bad Leo's so big. Oh, damn. I think he is not within the range of a thunder wave. Do you agree?
Well, hold on.
A thun-
You want to see, change your aura from 30 to 10 and oh, you want to say thunder wave, right?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot. Yeah, I think he's too far away for me to hit him with it.
That the cantrip?
No, the first level spell.
I thought that was a 15-foot cube.
Oh, it's 15 foot? I thought it was 10 foot.
Thought.
I believe
Hold
it's
on.
15. Click it and we'll see.
Oh. Well, in that case, I would like to hit him with it. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to hit him with it anyway. I will angle it so that I don't hit my friend, who should be in the middle of his mount, but that's okay. I can only cast it as a first level spell, so a first level spell it is.
15-foot cube.
Haha, I know that spell.
All right. What's it look like?
I bang my hammer, my mace against my shield. By the power of Mystra, ah! And scream, and the reverberation goes out and hits it.
All right. Good news, bad news. So you can imagine an Earth Elemental has a good con save. He made the save, but you are correct, and is vulnerable to thunder damage. So he still did full damage. But he's not
Does he
pushed.
have disadvantage on it? I know he does
I
hurt.
don't know why he would.
No, I haven't seen
Okay.
anything on that.
I'm thinking of a different spell.
He would if he. I don't know. You're right. All right.
I can't move any further, so I will be done, sir.
Leo, go ahead.
All right. I was thinking we then. Yeah, sure. I'll move close enough and make some room for others and use my cursor as it is equipped. Right.
That hits, misses, and misses. Both of those clang against, well, the middle one there clangs against its earthy form, and the butt end whistles past. Total miss.
And I'll use Divine Smite.
Okay.
That's the second level.
Yep. His stony form
Hey.
ripples with radiant damage.
I'll scoop around him and grab his attention. So others can have clear shots and stuff.
Shit,
And
I
that-
lost for Arenas.
Oh, and use dodge with justice. Of
Okay.
course.
All right. Kembe. Somebody tell Kembe that the guy is not an enemy. And we'll see what he does. Avane, go ahead and go as well.
I'm gonna cast a.
That's one way.
Anyways,
Yeah?
you
keep
can't
going
move
on
any
with you.
further. Matter. I'm gonna cast a spell. If I have to move before it, I don't do it. It doesn't matter.
Good choice, Joe.
I'm with you, Avane. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's casting a shatter. I'll show you where I'm casting it from.
There's
Over
a nice
here.
spell.
Yeah, so you don't hit friendlies, okay?
Yeah.
10-foot radius. Yep, so you can, yeah, set that where it won't hit a buddy.
Yeah. And he does have
Sure.
disadvantage on this one.
That is correct.
That is why I was confused.
Okay, he still makes the save, even with disadvantage.
It's a
But
joke.
like I said, he still takes full damage because he is vulnerable to thunder damage. As you shatter, the shattering noise erupts from the air next to him, ripples across him.
I'm gonna run up to him laughing. That is my turn.
Kanbei points and fires a ray of frost, and it just kind of rubs over the well, quote unquote flesh of the earth elemental, dealing no damage. It's a miss. The earth elemental seems unconcerned about Leo. Wasn't much of a threat. Oh, I think there we go. Roll 20 is going to bug with me a little. There we go. It's not going to leave anybody's reach. It just takes one step forward to engage as many as it can. And it's going to pound. Yep, you did smite him. But he's worried about the ones who are doing thunder. He's going to smash Avane and Kellen.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, shit.
That is why I moved away.
He does not like the thunder, so here's a Bane. Oh, that's right. We gotta fix your token so that it's spelled. I
It
gotta
keeps
do that.
changing.
Well, it's because I'm copying and pasting you from the main page.
Or copy and paste me here to there. Ah.
I fixed it out on the main page. That ought to do it. Round 2. Earth Elemental Slam brings a huge arm up and crits.
Oh.
Ouch. Smashes a vein. He does take the cold damage, of course. And ruins your temporary hit points and smashes your head in as well.
Yes, it does.
Absolutely lovely.
And does the same to Kellen. Brings the other fist up and drops it heavy down on him, also smashing Kellen.
Wow, I like that damage.
Yeah, well, you lucked out on damage. It wasn't a
Yeah,
crit.
you did.
Now, Bane and Kellen both get smashed by the Earth Elemental. Aranis,
Not down, right?
what's that?
Okay.
Not down, right?
Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
no. No, when I say get smashed, that's just what Earth Elementals do, even if you survive.
Yeah. Right.
Run forward, do 2 quick slashes.
Run away!
You betcha. Just not very far.
First one hits. Once again, that offhand. Jasper, you're going to have a talk with Jasper. The offhand slashes and plinks against the armor.
I don't know what his reach is, but I might be out of it.
10 foot. I doubt.
Then I'm not out of it.
Nope. You guys are rushing in and hitting, and it's just flailing about with both fists. Not really caring who it hits, but it definitely wants to hit the people who are using thunder damage. That's obvious. Now on sneak attack, it doesn't say anywhere that I know of, but sneak attack damage I just assume is the same damage type as the originating
is.
attack.
It is the same damage type.
All right. So good damage, Uranus, but you can tell he is resistant. Leah, go ahead.
Okay.
I like that song.
So,
Oh, during the turn, this guy didn't even care. He actually pushes past you, Leah,
he didn't care what.
about the Earth Elemental. He says, I only care about this fire witch, and leaves. Or
He's-
is on his way to the... Excuse me, on the way, his way to the rubble. He hasn't got there yet.
Yeah.
That was a dash.
Okay, so.
He just shoves past you, Leah. Yeah, Leah, you turn and look, confused.
I'm very confused. It is blocked, so I don't really know if I want to deal with that. I don't know. Earth Elemental or the guy behind me? When he pushed past me, do I get an opportunity? It's not a bad guy.
Opportunity, I think, has to be a melee attack. Can't do you can
That's
punch
right.
him.
She could do an improvised weapon attack with her bow, but I don't know why she'd want to.
Nah. No. I am gonna go ahead and not be the one that starts that fight back here by myself. Just gonna act like I'm no big deal, and I'm still gonna hit the freaky Earth Elemental. Shit. Fuck.
That hits. Plink.
Yep, I'm gonna do it again,
Blink. Both hit.
and then I'm just gonna kind of go right about there. I gotta zoom out again. Whoa. Fucking blind as a bat. I don't like being that close. I'll be over here. I still think I'm too close to you boys.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not starting that fight by myself in the back with that guy. He can get closer at my melee guy's help.
Leah takes 2 Legolas shots, not really looking at her target and easily hitting while watching over her shoulder.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kellen.
Okay.
Like Hawkeye.
Well, I am going to come here. I'm going to come here. There we go. There. I'm going to go there. And I am going to cast a couple of spells. First, I'm going to cast that spell.
Okay. As you can imagine, he makes the con save. It ripples over him, having no effect.
Bastard. Then I'm going to cast that spell.
Kellen claps his hands and a thunder wave erupts out from his hands. Or a clap, thunder clap. And then... Let me get that set up for you. And of course that misses, but you've got it out.
Yep. I'm done.
Okay. Leo.
Alright.
Oh crap, I
So-
need to make a con save too. For my detect magic.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, Leo wails away at the creature, slamming and flaying and cracking it, and not even a pebble
Oh,
drops
yeah.
off of it.
Shit. Yeah. Fuck. I
Yeah.
forgot to do something. I mean, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. And yeah, I guess that's it.
You wanted to get a bless out there or something?
The enmity, but yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. That would have helped.
Hold on. But yeah, never
you
mind. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You don't want to do a take back? That's fine. Kembe approaches. He draws a katana, and I forget what the little katana is called.
Wakizashi.
Wakizashi. That's right, he dual wields katanas, I believe. I think
Oh
he's
no,
got
he
that.
does
Yep,
katana.
he sure does.
Oh yeah.
They're both. He does katana twice, and yeah, it is Wakizashi in the offhand. I'll have to tell him. I forgot he has the dual wielder feat. He can have a katana in the offhand. Miss, and hit with the offhand. Avain.
Alright. I guess it's finally put this sword to use. Let's put a target on my back. Fine.
That hits.
Swing.
Cracks into him. Pretty heavy.
It's magical. If it matters for my bonus action, I will, whatever that's called, that fighters do.
Second
Action
wind.
surge.
No, I wish. Second wind.
Yep. Second wind's a flexi guy.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. That's D10 plus fighter level. Yep. All right. He is worried about. Well, yep. Same two. Avain and Kellen. One dealt magic damage, one dealt thunder. So, one fist each. Drops on Avain. A smash on Avain. And did you have a shield on, Kellen?
Oh yeah, always.
Okay. Links up
My holy
shield.
symbol.
Daddy-o.
Do we lose Uranus?
No, he's chatting with me.
No, I'm just muted,
Okay.
not paying attention.
All right. A good hit with the main hand, and once again, miss with the offhand.
Dang. We have to take that one in for warranty work.
Yeah, maybe they got lazy on the second weapon. Leah. Eating pretzels.
Sorry. Well, is this guy moving any further? Or did you notice that when he went before me, he walked right in front of me the other time?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about him. He has moved on. Can you still see him with your vision?
Yeah, barely.
Okay. You see him draw back with his fist and smash it into the rock pile, and you see the rocks start to, like, little rock shards spill out into the corridor. He put a pretty good dent in the rubble with just one good punch.
I'll let him open that for us for later. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at this big rock dude.
Hit. And finally you hit him center mass. Cracks form throughout the entire being, and it crumbles to a pile of stone.
And then I holler at our group, hey, you guys want to come down and take care of that guy that just passed me? And I'm gonna move in closer to them.
Take
Oh,
care
you
of.
said the magic words.
What do you mean, take care of?
I don't know. I don't know if he needs to be addressed or, I mean, we're locked in here. He's trying to bash his way out of here.
So we kill him.
I say we let him.
All right, that's what I thought too. So I'm done.
I
say we
will.
help him.
I will send my spiritual hammer down and start bashing away at the rocks.
Okay.
I will
if
help
can
moving
find-
around the rocks. If I could.
There we go.
I'll let you boys take care of that. That seems like difficult work.
Uh-oh. Where did my globe of light go?
It's under your token.
Checking Lorelai's
Yes.
outfit.
Thank you.
Whoa. I mean,
Okay. So you guys are going to help help the creature open the passageway.
Totally.
Cool. All right. When you guys get there, you see that he's just taking these massive ham-hocked fists that he's got and smashing it into the stone, and little by little, he smashes the stone to bits. He hits
I
just
was
as
gonna-
hard as the Earth Elemental did.
And that is why I didn't touch him.
that he hits pretty hard then. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, he does. And he's got his teeth clenched, and like I said, he doesn't breathe. He's not even out of breath when he's done. If you guys want to catch Joe up, I need some ice. I'll be right back real quick. There we go.
Excuse me.
So you guys know I'm back. I'm setting up the next scene and munching pretzels real quick.
I'm glad I didn't attack that guy for brushing up against me and passing by really fast.
Yeah, he would have crushed you.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I watched what I did.
Yeah,
But he killed me.
Jesus.
But I couldn't see from where I was at, like, who you guys were talking to on my screen, because I have to zoom it in so much. So I didn't know who you guys were talking to. And when this guy comes brushing up against me and, running past me, I was like, do I shoot him? Was that the guy? I don't know. I'm so
Well, it's a good thing you didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have probably just crushed you if he was an enemy.
Yeah, plus I knew I was way back there by myself and I couldn't run to get away from him, so fuck it, I just left him alone. Whatever. He didn't hit me, I'm not gonna hit him.
That's
You and I
a
are
good
the
philosophy.
only ones. You and I are the only ones who got hit, aren't we?
Oh, I got hit fucking hard. Jesus.
Well, I can't cast Prayer of Healing because we don't have enough time, I don't think.
No, I'm fine.
You're
I'm
good?
more than half health. Kinda.
It took 2 minutes to clear the entryway.
Oh, yeah, we definitely have time
Oh.
to cast Prayer of Healing. That's a 10-minute spell.
No, nope.
But I will grant you... Well, that was a lousy spell. 5 hit points.
Oh, damn.
Neat.
Mr. Power shall heal you. And then I will heal myself too.
That crit. Oh, Jesus.
What was
Okay,
Legolas's girlfriend in that movie? Was it The Hobbit?
Yeah, it was in The Hobbit.
Yeah, what was her name? Because I swear
find
that's
out
what I
real
am.
quick?
I have no idea what her name was.
Yeah,
'cause
'cause
she
it's
did
been
not
bugging
exist
me.
as a character in the books.
Yeah, I know,
Wait,
but it's
who-
so bugging me.
Torio?
Which one?
Tario?
Oh wait,
Tario,
you're
yes.
talking The Hobbit. I haven't watched
The
it.
Hobbit.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Then I
It's
won't
really
see
worth the watch. It's pretty good. I
It
like
is. It was fun.
I've seen the first one. I just haven't seen the second two.
Okay, it's worth it alone for seeing the giant elk leading the army of elves.
Yeah, wasn't that awesome?
That
freaking
was cool.
man.
That was awesome.
It had its moments. It wasn't as good as I think it could have been, but yeah, it's worth it.
Oh, the battle
Cheap,
between...
though, like on the red box or something if you can.
The
Don't,
Battle
don't
of Five Armies, I thought what really bothered me was that, what's his name? Thorin?
Thorin
King
Oakenshield.
Thorin? He shouldn't have gone off to do some kind of commando work. If he had put the crown on and went out into the middle of the dwarves and, done the To the King thing, they would have swept the field. That would have made a lot more sense to me, but I know he didn't want to repeat, the battle at Minas Tirith, because it would have been basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But I didn't like that he went off on his own to do a solo fight. He's the king. He should have been assembling his
Yeah.
armies.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
According to the story, they've lost their king for thousands of years, and now the king's back. Come on.
I liked it for different reasons. I'm a girl,
did-
though.
I loved the dwarves. Ugh. Their fighting
dwarves-
style is amazing.
Okay, so the song at the beginning in Bilbo's house.
That's fine.
Oh,
That was pretty
That's my
my
favorite. I love
God.
that.
that was just... The first time I heard that song, I literally got
Song
chills
was
on
that?
my back.
Misty Mountain?
The Misty Mountain, yeah.
Break the plates
that
and
song.
Bleach the Plates, yeah.
yeah.
It was
oh,
their
there it
food
was.
song.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Oh, is it crack the mugs and break the plates? That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
No, not that song.
Oh, the droning one. Yeah, that was a good
Oh.
one too.
Yes.
Well, I like the plate song.
I liked both of them, but the plate
Good
song was
song,
fun.
too, but-
It is kind of fucked up. I understand why they did what they did.
What do you mean?
They broke all his stuff and ate all his food, so he wouldn't have anything there left to spoiled when he joined them. They knew beforehand, or Gandalf did, that he was going to end up joining. Gandalf's a tricky player. He's too smart for his own.
Not as smart as he thinks he is, though.
They didn't break the plates, did they? I thought they washed them afterwards.
No, they did wash everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cleaned up after
They were
themselves.
very careful.
Oh, they ate all of his food.
They did.
Well, yeah, that's different, though.
But he was going to be gone
Dwarves.
for months, so I mean, otherwise, it's
Exactly.
just
Yeah. Plus the
eating
dwarves
his
and their
was
pigs.
good.
The one thing that I thought was the coolest thing of all those movies was the way they did the cinematography with the hobbits and how they were smaller, still properly proportioned, but smaller than just the way they did that. That was awesome. I loved that.
Yeah, their camera play on all the movies were fucking ridiculous.
It was just amazing.
I saw some videos of how they did it. My mind exploded. I was like, nope, done turning this off. I have a headache.
And the Hobbit feet were pretty cool too, I have to say.
So you're telling me Gandalf isn't really that big? What?
He was the tallest. Boromir was only slightly shorter than Aragorn, but stronger. And Aragorn was not as tall even as Gandalf. According to
Rest
the
in
book.
peace, Boromir.
Yeah, he was my favorite.
Died too soon. Fucking Sean Bean.
If he'd taken his shield with him, he could have taken
Sean
Sheep.
Bean.
It's the, what was the bad orc's name? One of my favorite villains. Can't think of the one
I
that
don't
killed
remember.
Boromir.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Starts with an SH. I can't remember either. The only named orc there really was. Okay. I can read ahead a little bit. Getting ahead of you guys if I can.
Did you watch that show where he was an undercover FBI agent and lost his memory? Or whatever it was?
Give me more
He's
information.
been in every movie, but no, I haven't
No,
seen
that was like a couple of years ago. It was on TV.
We don't watch TV.
Legends. It was Legends. That's what it was.
No, have to see it. I saw the movie Black Plague. He was good in that.
That was cool.
How did he die? in that? Did he
Anticlimactic.
get drawn and quartered?
No?
Black
No, that-
Plague.
Do you want to know?
I forgot
He
how.
contracted the
He
plague.
had the plague. He took it to the town
Yep.
I think I'm
to
thinking
kill
of
the
something
witches.
else.
That's what they get for being witches.
I didn't finish the movie. That's it.
Oh, that's the problem
right.
right there. It was a good movie.
Very graphic.
Oh, wow.
It's on my list to watch.
Legends apparently has not been canceled. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
All cut up with you guys. Here we go. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to read ahead, but then we got busy to things. So there. Thanks for giving me a chance to read ahead.
Oh.
I wanted to read the whole thing before we got here. Okay, you guys are here. Let me get a camera on you. I'll ping you. You've just come out of the barrow. Alan would be tied to a nearby tree. No big deal there. I have description for you.
Oh, son of a gun.
A
That
dozen
looks like
barbarians
horses.
surround their chieftain, the guy who just came out, the guy who broke his way through for you, forming a semicircle in front of the barrow. Two are mounted on horses. All but ignoring your arrival, they look upon the returned chieftain with awe. They've all got golf ball eyes and O's for mouths. One of the riders, her forehead marked with a tattoo of elk horns, dismounts. She says, "My daughter's vision was true. This one is the ancient. He is one of us." She kneels before the chieftain, and her fellows follow her lead. "We come to see you avenged, ancient one," she says. The chieftain nods with grim approval. He says, "You are in time for blood. The desecrator dwells there," and he points down at the Nettleby Ranch. He turns and begins to jog in that direction. And
I
all
beg
of the-
you, do not slaughter them all. Some are surely not part of this plot. As I start running after him.
Oh man.
As you guys, he won't stop, but you guys can keep pace with him and his people as they jog and exchange words. He says, "What do you know of these desecrators?"
I'm not sure. I know that they are probably part of a cult that worships one of the elements. I'm suspecting Earth, since they conjured an Earth elemental to attack us. We've been fighting various cults for the last couple of weeks, and they do not have good intentions for the Desrin Valley. I did not suspect them being part of a cult. I suspected they were victims of a cult. I guess maybe that was a trick or something. I don't know. But I'm sure that not everyone in the family is guilty. So I beg you, do not just slay them all.
The chieftain says, "By my honor, I need only slay the desecrators, of which there are two."
Oh, okay, well that's good.
The
We'll help
newest
you with that.
arrival, her, She's clearly the leader of the newest warband that arrived, and they're all obviously Elk tribe. Kellen and Leah, you two at least know the Elk tribe are the ones who raided the caravan that you were a part of as you came into Red Larch. Elk tribe are raiders.
I don't mention that fact.
No, I was just telling you guys what you know of the Elk tribe. They're obviously Elk tribe because they all wear antlers.
I'm in the bush.
If you need a reference, if you played Skyrim, they are the Forgotten. Very obvious. She's on her warhorse, and she says, "Bah! For what they've done, they will all pay. We will lay their farms to waste and take their livestock."
I cannot let you do that. They are not all guilty. You've heard your chief. Only 2 of them desecrated his tomb.
By his honor, we must make them pay.
The ones who are guilty.
Make your persuasion, Kellen. The chieftain speaks up, and he says, "Your chief Yavor has his say. Only those desecrators shall die. But I make this statement and this demand. You will aid us in this quest. You will see that my treasure is returned to my tomb and resealed. And for my part, I will ensure that my tribe does no further harm."
I will return your treasures myself and seal the tomb with my magic. You have my word.
The chieftain woman over here scoffs, but she will abide. You can tell she will abide by her chieftain's word. It's not a long trip, but you guys find out on the way. This is Finor, is her name. The chieftain is Yavor, spelled with a J, of course. Yavor, Finor. And Finor's second in command is Padraig, this guy here. He carries a huge maul. If you've seen Conan the Barbarian, the one guy without a beard, his hammer, that's what this guy carries. Oh, here, let me just flash him up. There you go. It's a big hammer.
Do I recognize any of these from the ones who raided us?
Well, make a history check, I suppose. Let's see. Let the dice decide. Nope.
Okay.
I don't think you want to remember.
They all look the same. You got this guy.
They're all dirty and smelly, got it.
Yep, dirty, smelly, a lot of antlers, a lot of dirt, what could be animal blood. You got her.
Because I recognize them all.
They do look familiar, don't they? They all look the same to you. A lot of battle axes, hand axes, and spears. Okay.
I look around me. You guys coming?
Might as well.
All right. Finor does speak up, and she says, "I will stay my tribe's bloodlust, but we cannot walk away with nothing for our efforts. See to it that we are given at least a handful of livestock for food, and we will be on our way, assuming this ends peacefully."
That is the goal, to end it as peacefully as possible.
Where's our horses?
Down at the ranch.
They're at the house, hopefully.
We need to go get the horses.
Yes, we do.
I would be bringing Alan with, not just leaving him stranded at the tomb.
Of course.
We have learned from our mistakes.
Gee.
Okay, let's see. Do this. I got duplicates of you, so let me get rid of the duplicates.
My doppelganger. Sorry.
Yep. I had to look over. I was like, hey, what? You shouldn't be on the next
Just
team yet.
kidding.
Okay, and you guys haven't spent spells. Okay. Goes there. Let's do this. Okay. Can somebody inform Joe that you guys have come to an agreement to only bring forth and slay the desecrators, allowing the rest of the family to live if you return the treasure, and also hand over at least a handful of livestock for the raiders themselves so they don't go away empty-handed.
Oh.
It is still nighttime, of course.
That's a pig right there. Wonder if that's Skittles' mama's.
I was wondering what the heck that was. That's about the right size for a halfling house, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Sean, how dare you?
What? How dare I what?
What she said.
Well, as long as we give the treasure back to the king and give some livestock to the raiders, yeah.
Never mind. I understand what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're implying I was a she.
Yes, you are. Holy crap, that's a big pig.
Isn't it? It's lovely. It's Skittles.
This must be where Mr.
Oinkers.
Oinkers came from. I think we've established.
That's
Somebody
pig.
tell Joe. Yeah, that's some pig. That's where Mr. Oinker's mom. That's her. It's gotta be.
What do you want me to do? Smash and drag and do the hula? Wow!
What the fudge, dude?
Oh, it's Dana. That's some weird. What are you watching?
Dana, are you watching Japanese porn now?
No, it's Timon and Pumbaa.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow, that's weird
You
stuff.
can tell he's a dad.
Why are you watching Timon and Pumbaa at 1 a.m.?
Why are you not?
Because his kids should be sleeping.
So, I still watch cartoons. You got a problem with that?
Sleeper hold.
I was trying to find an appropriate video because of the pig, but that wasn't the right one.
That's a
Oh.
warthog anyways.
Completely different
He-
animal.
oh, did you not see Joe's video? He's got a video of Mr. Oinkers.
Does he? Where's
Yeah,
Yes,
the farmer
he
riding the
does.
huge pig.
Oh,
He
yeah,
absolutely
yeah, I
does.
saw that.
That's awesome. See if he can
It's
link that for you.
That wasn't even a huge pig. I mean, that was a nice sized pig, but I've seen
Really?
bigger.
You've
Yeah,
seen
I've
bigger
seen
pigs
bigger.
than that.
That's what she said.
Wow. All right.
Seriously.
All right.
Sad, isn't it?
Well, I haven't seen a bigger pig. Okay. Here's what happens.
Whew. Shit happens.
You guys arrive at the farm. Yavor slams open the door with a single punch. The door is made into kindling. And him and a few of his raiders burst in, search the house, and find no one. He comes back out, stands still for a moment and as his eyes unfocus. And then he glances and points to a cellar door and he says, "The desecrator..." Whoa, oh crap. He
He
says,
said that?
"The desecrators lie in there." He walks over to the cellar door and with a single punch slams it open, splintering it, and you hear the cries of halfling women and children, and a few men.
If you would, sir, let them come out into the air, please.
Make a persuasion.
Did we see our horses?
Yeah, they're still out there tied up.
Oh, thank God.
Yavor has teeth showing as his face is in a grimace. He points at this one. This guy here.
Oh, well, he's not ominous looking.
And this one. This guy here.
I knew it, Jon Snow.
Says-
You can't trust him.
Those two are the guilty desecrators and must die.
Okay, well, hold on.
Come out
you-
and face your judgment.
If you would allow us to question them before casting judgment upon them, I would like to know why they have done this thing to you and your people.
He says, "You have shown yourselves to be worthy allies. I will allow you only a moment." And he steps up to the entrance of the cellar and waits.
Please, come out.
You hear cries and whimpers, and you hear a, "You come in!"
Fine, I'll go in with the orb held aloft.
Yep, you see the whole family. This is Bertram's wife, Jane. His oldest son, Watson. His middle son, Darrow, who you've met, he waves nervously.
Hello.
Middle daughter, Elisa. And his little boy, Ignatius.
Look at those
Oh,
eyes.
it's so cute. Looks like a girl.
He is at the bottom, and he does peer up with those eyes as Darrow, Elisa, and Ignatius and Jane all cover him. He is clearly the favored child.
Bertram, you have misled us. You've committed a great crime against the Uthgard. If you wish to protect your family, you will come out now.
Bertram looks at you nervously, and Wigan, the patriarch, shoves him out of the way and steps forward wobbling on a cane, and he says, "You there, you're behind all of this. Well, yes, maybe we've lured you here under false pretenses. Even so, that doesn't preclude the fact that I have a great deal of wealth, which I will gladly bestow upon you if you solve this little problem for me."
Sir, you've caused this problem by yourself. You have affiliated yourself with a group that seeks to bring unrest and death and destruction to the region. You will find no quarter with me. If you wish for the Uthgard to spare the rest of your family, you will leave the cellar now and face your punishment. Take your betraying son with you.
I will do no such thing.
I command you.
Make your intimidate.
No.
Make his spell.
Oh, I see. I see. You see one of his feet twitch as he made the save on the nose. And he grits his teeth, and it's everything he's got, but he plants his cane, smacks it on the ground, and says, "Begone from my house. You are no better than the Youth Guard yourself."
I wish to save the innocent members of your family. Your actions have condemned them with you. Now, leave, old man. Take your son with you, or I cannot control the Uthgard above. They will rape and kill your entire family and destroy everything you've spent your life working for.
They helped me amass this gold. Not at all. It's mine, and I'll take it with me. And as he says that, he casts a spell.
Well, fuck. I didn't see that coming.
I did.
Okay, let's see. This. Yeah, the plot thickens. Oh, actually, that will work fantastic.
They were really just poor cobblers all along.
Wow. Thanks me last week. I set up this map not knowing I'd need it. Awesome. I will take it. It is the farmhouse map that I haven't used in forever. Part of it got deleted, and I went ahead and rebuilt it thinking, someday I'll need this. And here we are.
Generic maps, man. That's the way to go.
Gotta have them. Gotta have them. So glad I set that one up. Because I just clicked it like, what's left on this one? And then saw, awesome, I rebuilt it. Just getting you guys set up. Give me just a moment, as that does kick the whole thing off. Got you all copied and pasted. We got the whole, let's see, put the horses to the back. In case it matters. Let me get your riding horses out there. Fufu Cuddly Poops, Cupcake, Snuggly Wuggly, and Pippi Longstocking. They're tied up over here.
Sorry, guys. I tried to do this without getting us all killed.
Wickering
I'm not-
nervously.
I'm worried about getting us killed. I'm worried about the horses dying. And then some unsavory types looking for us.
I'm worried about the children, man.
Yeah, Vane's not worried about that right now. He could care less.
Some of the tribesfolk do carry torches. Let me get those. It only
The
makes
tribesmen
sense.
did say that as long as we helped them kill the bad too, they would spare everyone else.
Nothing happened to the horses.
No,
Type away, my
not
friend.
with horses.
No, I forgot. Are you listening to Twitch now?
Oh, is he a little bit behind? Did anyone go into the cellar with Kellen, or was he alone down there?
No one else said they went in.
I believe that was it.
I was in the back forming my bow.
Uranus would have his swords out.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm
this
sure you guys.
unhappy people.
Yes, you guys can be equipped however you want to be. That is totally fine. Put the final touch here.
Oh yeah,
That looks about right.
good old Twitch.
Yeah. I haven't actually watched the. Does it still have like cuts in and outs when I upload it to YouTube?
Dana?
I haven't checked those.
I didn't even know they were on YouTube.
I never have problems on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube works best. The Twitch, once you transfer it from Twitch to YouTube, it's the best way to do it.
Okay. good.
Yikes.
Yeah.
The only issue I've found on YouTube is I think the resolution's a little lower, so it's a little harder to read the chat, but I can actually watch it, so that's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wait, our horses are down here in the cellar?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed my mind a couple times there, so it probably looked weird, Kellen. Kellen, you were in the cellar with the others, like so. Let me get Bertram. Yep, Bertrand and Wiggum are there and there. Little boy's in the corner. Watson's out front. Darrow and Jane are guarding him. You were in the cellar alone. Yavor is at the top of the cellar stairs. That's what you guys are seeing here. You guys are all out in the field, nearby, adjacent, and of course, tribe is all standing there, standing nervously and anxiously. Two of them carry torches.
Is that the cellar door?
That is the cellar door, yeah.
Okay.
Which, I'd have to redraw, dynamic lighting and stuff, so just bear with me. Sorry. Best I can do. At least I had the map. Like I said, Wiggin kicks things off by casting a spell. Everybody roll initiative.
Initiative.
I thought you were gonna say everyone roll dex save.
No, that's next.
That's only Kellen.
Yeah, probably.
Dang, you
rolled
11
individually
individually
for-
ones.
I've rolled individually
Ben?
for Wiggin and Bertram, once for all the others, once each for Padrick and Fenor, once for Yavor, and once for the tribesmen. What's that?
Ben, for some reason I have sight through that horse, and probably that one.
Oh, that's going way back. Oh, can be edited and controlled by. All right.
Yep.
Not anymore. That's going way back. All right. Haven't used a war horse in a long time, have I?
Yeah, and Uranus has never had one.
Well, it goes by account on that. I can't help it.
Okay.
Somebody's a
That
horse
would-
thief, but not Uranus.
He didn't steal the horse. The owners were dead.
No.
Owners-
Well,
And when he found
That was
them, the owners
Ebenezer.
were bandits.
what it was you stole stolen horses. It was secondhand thievery.
That's the worst kind.
Ebenezer still thinks it was one of the gauntlet guys who attacked, so.
You made the cute little baby halfling be the initiative leader. Awesome.
Yep. He's the one in charge of all those who are trying to protect him. Is the point. Yep. Ignatius.
So,
Hold on. Let me get the spell.
I'm not talking to you. I was going
Oh,
to talk to the
wow.
gang here.
Dang.
Who we focus firing on?
The old guy.
I can't see. You got to point.
He's,
I still
he's
have
in the
see
cellar. He's
I
in the
forgot I
cellar.
still have my my spell going, Ben.
Okay, thanks.
He's in here.
Okay.
How long does it last? An hour?
10 minutes.
It's probably been 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It was a
Yes, we
well.
are-
No, it doesn't
we are
have to
not
be. You
at-
can have it on. It's fine. I was just thinking the distance, but I'm fine if you have it on. It's not an issue at all.
Can I precast my mage hand and have it on my shoulder?
Yes.
Because I think it'd be all wise to use him to open anything instead of us walking in and opening things.
Yeah. You guys had a little bit of time there.
The old midget. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna have to zoom in though. Whoops, that's not in.
You won't be able to see him. He's in the cellar.
Yeah, I know. Once I get in there though.
Okay.
Getting old.
Okay.
I have to connect my computer to your big TV.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Either that or I'm gonna have to get one of those magnifying glasses to stick over here.
Yeah, I got
No
one
matter
of
how
those.
close you zoom in, you just have a hell of a time.
Sad.
Maybe you need to up your prescription.
I'm already wearing trifocals.
Me too. Old bastards we are.
Somebody draw me
Ooh, bad.
Oops.
40 feet, please.
Okay.
Horizontal and vertical.
Ooh, hello. Don't try to drag the map when you're on it. Oh, where did I go?
Big barbarian.
Oh. Still needed it, Dana. Okay, well that's good enough. I got the 40 right there. Looks about right. I like so. That helps. Okay.
Old.
And then give me one more second. Sorry, I know it take a little bit, but I want to do it right.
Always worth it, man. Apologize.
I don't mess this up. Okay.
You still need that 40?
I do.
No, I'm good. I put it on the GM layer.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, enough of you. Arenis, Leo, and Leah are all aware of the ground beneath your feet. The crops in the field seem to be somewhat thorny.
Thorny?
Yeah, it's just something you notice.
Wonderful.
Okay. A vein, and I don't think Kembe. Let me see if he's aware of it. No, certainly not.
Yeah, I don't think 13's good enough.
I have you at 12, a vein.
I
passive.
don't know how to do proficiency correctly.
Oh, you're
I'm
level
dumb.
5. You are also aware of this. Only Kembe is unaware of his surroundings.
Like he's gonna listen to us. Kimbe, don't move! Bullshit.
Leah, you're the fastest. Go ahead.
Okay. It was 15 feet, I think. It's 25. And 5. So there's my movement. I'm gonna ready an action. Whoops. And then, I'm gonna have my mage hand. I can't move him. Okay, that's it.
That's it?
Unless I could put my mage hand on Leo, on Leo's shoulder.
It's an action to do the
Yeah.
hand in it. Yeah, no. Alright, what's Kembe gonna do? He's typing.
I'll be right back.
Let's see what he says. Because Fenor is next, and she's low on patience. Okay. It's gonna be hard for him to be. He doesn't know that negotiations have already broken down. That's what that is. But we can say he does that towards the tribesmen, so it makes sense. Fenor seems willing to wait. She holds a hand up here and tells her warriors, "Let Chief Yavor have his revenge, and then we will set the place ablaze."
Mm-hmm.
You hear the screams inside of Elisa, Darrow, Jane, and Watson as they try to protect Ignatius. They say, "No, don't hurt the baby."
Oh. What's going on in there?
Let me do this thing. Can be moved about 20 feet.
And it is I thought it was.
There we go. And the tribesmen follow their orders. Kellen, what do you do?
I say, you doom your family with these actions. I ask you to reconsider. By Mistress might, reconsider now.
Okay. So you got Wigan and Bertram. I don't know, you can't see him, but Kanbei is up there.
Oh, well. Oops.
That's okay.
Kanbei asked you a question.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Because he would have detected the damage on the first 5 feet he moved, so just being generous. Going easy with it. Let's see. Wigan makes the save. Bertram does not make the save. Takes the thunder damage. And I'll just roll for Kanbei. Make it easy. He makes the save, does not take the damage.
The spikes are around me too, aren't they?
Yep.
I do not move.
Okay. If that's it for you, then Arenis.
If I move slowly, do I not get damaged, or is there any way to avoid getting hurt?
With
No, I
your
don't think
perception
so.
check. Yep, nope. It's difficult terrain, and anytime you move into or within it, you're taking piercing damage.
Huh.
And you're already in it.
And it extends, I'm guessing, all the way to the cellar door at least.
Yeah, enough of you have the passive perception to see it. I'll just make it visible.
You fucking sinner.
Which actually, that probably should be a circle, shouldn't it?
If it's a radius.
I think it does say radius.
20-foot radius.
There you go.
Well, this is gonna suck. So, difficult terrain. Well, there's one move.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
That was 15 feet. You're moving more, right?
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
20 feet, so you take 7 piercing for every 5 feet. 7 times 4 is 28 piercing damage. You see Arenis get slashed and shredded by piercing plants.
Okay. What can I see in the cellar?
That's not as important, I don't think, to actually have these. No, just know that you can't shoot through a wall.
Now, is this door open into where they are, or is that door
It is.
separate?
Because, the store, that would be the upstairs. They're down in the cellar.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I
That's
just
why the
wanted to
map
make
was a little weird. Yeah. Yep. And that's how he was
Okay.
able to see to the center point, because it went up through the cellar door.
So. There. Does the damage you gave me cover all the way to there, or am I
No,
about to take?
You're about to take some more.
Okay.
There. Now I got it right. How much more did you move? Another 10 feet?
About that, I think.
It's for every 5 feet. Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you actually exited it. So 14 more piercing.
Good lord. Are you still up?
You still have legs?
Barely. I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
All
Was
this
that-
walking made me thirsty.
Was that a dash?
Yeah,
Second wind is a
Dash.
bonus action.
dash can
Dash
be,
is an action?
or dash can be an action. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not. That's what. Yep.
So.
Shut my mouth.
Oh, that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. Wigan cackles. Take that, you bastards. And then he's going to cast some more spells. Yeah. He takes his cane, Kellen, whispers some words of magic, and you see the cane grow black and sprout a bunch of thorns and become real knobby as he casts Shillelagh
Hey, that sounds familiar.
and goes to crack you with it. And he does so.
Shield.
Alright. He says, "Take that, you bastard!" And of course, deflects off your magic shield. And he says, "Hey, stop that! And get off my land!" Bavane.
I can't really see in there to get a good shot, right?
I readjusted dynamic lighting to look the way it should look.
If that's the case, I can make a shot. I'm sure he'll have cover as of.
Just don't hit me.
Yeah, you can see Bertram clearly.
But I will take some shots. I had. Wait. Click on myself.
Oh, you got
Plus
the damage
4 for that
modifier.
second one.
I see.
Plus 4 for the second.
So yeah, obviously blows both hit. 11 and 4 is 15. Alright. 2 Eldritch shots puncture into Bertram. He howls in pain.
Wrong person.
Oh, that is my turn.
Alright. This guy, Pedraic, he's on his horse. His horse turns, hooving into the ground anxiously, looking forward to a battle. Pedraic is looking towards Fëanor and towards the cellar entrance, but is just barely able to keep his patience to not go skull bashing. Yavor is not so successful. He drops down into the cellar, moving 15 feet and taking, 7 per 5 feet? 35? 35 damage.
So is he like an undead creature of some kind?
Indeed. He drops down there and he says, "You will pay for the desecration of my tomb." And let me check. What else does he do? He glares at Wigan as he comes down, fixing him with an eye that flashes with the anger of the grave and Wigan needs to make a save. Wigan's knees start clattering together, and he drops his cane in fear as he fumbles his wisdom save and has been declared vengeance upon. Wigan is essentially paralyzed. Bertram has his own set of actions. He is going to cast, let's see, Uranus, you've dropped down the, well, he's more worried about Yavor, really. Try and save his dad. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself. And he shouts, "Don't worry, Dad, I gotcha." That's concentration, and then he does a Sacred Flame at Yavor, who does not take the damage. It plinks right off of him. And Bertram will fall away in fear, but not out of reach. Leah.
He exited my reach. Can I take her opportunity attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
He was more worried about Yavor than you.
Oh, son of a gun! I have him. Never mind. I have an orb in my hand. I can't hit him with that. Never mind.
Go ahead, Leah. You're muted.
I'm moving around the ass, trying to squeeze in between these guys. Feck. There's 30 feet.
Okay, you take 7 times 14 piercing damage.
That's my ready. Because I had something readied.
Yep.
Okay, so I take 14 piercing.
Yep. It's also difficult terrain inside the green circle.
So I move, what, 10 feet in difficult terrain? Does it look like?
That's right.
So I've got 20 feet left.
Well, that was your ready, so
Okay, so
you're starting from there fresh.
that's 15 feet. That'd be what? 12 feet. 24,
14 more.
25 feet. Something like
Oh,
that. I don't know.
Well, it's how much you move for how much damage you take. So, was it?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I was moving there, just adding.
Okay.
25 plus. I want to go here. So that would be 35, 40. Yeah, I'm double moving just to get there. Ooh, what the hell am I
Damn.
on?
Wigan,
Oh,
a halfling that seems to be paralyzed.
okay. Well, I'm right there. So I take how much more for going all the way through that?
How far did you move after you're ready?
8 segments. You moved 40 feet.
I move 40 feet.
Damn.
I double move.
56
4 times 7?
damage. 56.
Oh, yeah, it'd be 8 times 7.
Wait,
6 piercing.
what?
Yeah, it's painful.
No, I
Every
don't
5
understand.
Feet you need, every 5,
Every 5 feet,
you move,
7 damage.
You took 7
Oh,
points
I
of
thought every
damage.
time you stopped, you took
No.
damage.
Every 5 feet.
No.
Then I would be back here
I'll take
at the entrance. So I moved the first 10,
So another 10.
and then another
14
10.
damage.
So I'll take another 14, and then I'll ready. I didn't know that that's how that went.
Yeah, and you would know that as you go through that you're getting scratched to death.
Okay.
It's a really weird spell because you can't actually see it. They rip at your legs as you walk.
That's a bastard move, let me tell you.
It's a hell of a spell. If you cast it where people have to move through.
Okay.
Tembe, go ahead. He's not here. What's he doing? He's casting Blade Ward again. And he's moving in. Okay.
Is this a new round, so it would be new damage, or is it the same damage for the whole battle?
Where did initiative start? Oh yeah, I can reroll. You're right. Well, it's concentration. His original roll was 7. I don't. Let me read it and see what it says. That's a good question. I don't know if he's supposed to re-roll it each time.
Or are you supposed to roll 2d4 for every 5 feet?
I would think probably 2d4 every 5 feet. That makes the most sense. How far did Kanbei just move? About 20 feet? Nope. Barely 10, so just 2. You're right. 10 piercing.
Cut in half.
And then -3.
That's right. That's right.
You took 2 damage.
Was I supposed to have it re-rolled or something? Or
Unfortunately, well, and Blade Ward says against weapon attacks, but Blade Ward's such a shit spell that I'm okay with it working.
all right.
Yeah.
It's a terrible spell, so if he wants to use it, that's totally fine.
Sweet.
How many feet did you move, Leah?
It was what 10, 20 feet?
20.
Because I got it twice.
Yeah, so that would be
Give yourself 28 hit
2d4
points
each.
back.
Well, he'll roll for each.
Yeah, but
Each time
you
somebody
just
moves
get the
through it.
hit points back for her first movement,
I'm
and
in
then do the damage.
Okay, so there's that. So just
So
tell me
there's
how
4
much-
times. 4 times 2 is 8, so 8d4. You took 18.
That's better than 28.
It is.
Okay.
So Kanbei's in there. He's got his Blade Ward up.
Are you redoing mine too, or?
Oh, yours was at the. Where's your initiative?
Oh, he ran in last round.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
We can. Well, yeah. How much? Whoops. How many feet did you move through?
Oh,
It's like 7, wasn't it? Or 35?
I'm
2d14,
Yeah.
d4. There you go. 33, Uranus.
okay.
Yeah.
Better than what I got. A
Yeah.
little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be. Because he rolled pretty hot for the first one. It makes sense to
Yeah.
roll each time. So yeah. Fenor shouts to her tribesmen, "Hold! Let these buffoons handle the situation. You there with torches, begin setting fire."
Okay, I have to kill her.
You guys can see Watson, Jane, Elisa, and Darrow are all physically covering Ignatius, and they're all screaming in fear and panic. This tribal warrior runs, or begins running. That's a dash for him to get here. And this one with a torch dashes through the crops. Oh, actually skips through the crops, merrily setting them ablaze. Kellen.
That guy take damage?
That one did. Move 35, so 7, 14 d4 again.
Excuse me.
Holy crap.
So he'd wind up about there. Oh yeah, he actually got into about here and died. What?
Alright, I'm gonna stand on him to better position myself then.
Kellen.
Is Kanbei big? No, the halflings are small.
Right.
Never mind. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Okay.
You're not asking for an endowment roll, are you?
No. I'm looking like before I was the only one in here, and I'm like, okay, that's all right. But then like Kanbei's standing in middle, and then you got the giant barbarian. I'm like,
Yeah.
holy crap.
He
What's
is
up?
bigger. I made his token slightly bigger because he's a big dude. And yeah, it's getting crowded down there.
All right, so I moved out. Damage, please. 5 feet.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to move here and put my back to the little halflings to protect them, and I'm going to hit I'm gonna throw my orb up in the actually I threw the orb up in the corner and pulled my mace as I move, and I'm gonna bash him upside the head.
All right, you cracked him. keeps spiked growth.
Damn. Okay, well, this may be overkill, but spiritual weapon misses. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Go ahead, Aranus. Well, I get spiked or spiritual weapon out there.
Okay, roll 20 is for some reason not responding to me. But I'm gonna attack the old guy.
He has cover.
He has cover through Kanbei.
Well, in that case, I'll just attack Kanbei. I was trying to change my color, and that ended up directly in front of it.
Did you say attack Kimbe?
You're attacking Kanbei? Alright.
Oh wait, no.
That is what you said. No takebacks.
Well,
It's
I was
cannon. Rip in pieces.
not being able to see. I wasn't thinking about who Kanbei was. I was thinking it was that kid. I was
Panic
thinking,
attack.
There you go. Alright. Aranus
And-
barely withdraws from killing poor Kanbei. Or
Roll
trying to.
20 and I'm
Kanbei
caught
can
up.
take it.
I think Kimbe would be fine.
Yeah, he could probably take it, but it might piss him off.
I don't know. That sneak attack does a lot of damage.
It's this, the
think-
hitting that's the issue.
I think Uranus would be in a bad spot, though.
Alright.
Yeah.
Aranus, you stab Bertram. He squeals in pain and gurgles on his own blood and dies.
Okay. This is a very crowded little room.
Yes, it is.
With lots of little people.
If I move to here, can I swing over the midget and not have
No.
cover? Well, I have advantage on it. I'll swing at him anyway.
That's a crowd of people. Yeah. With advantage, that does
Why
hit.
does he have advantage?
You're within
Because
5
that
feet.
guy.
Oh, that guy offers advantage?
Well, he offers. He's paralyzed, but also
Oh.
you are within 5 feet, so that
Oh, well
counts
then,
too.
then my spiritual weapon critted him.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, he's paralyzed.
Beating on the
Yeah, I got that.
cripple, man?
So he needs
Yeah.
to make another saving throw.
Sure does.
Con
Passed
save.
it.
Son of a
Aranus
bitch.
has also hit. He is not unarmored. He actually has bark skin. So that hits. Con save. He passes the third con save.
We're just gonna have to beat him into unconsciousness.
Yeah, we are. I'm trying.
On his turn, I don't think he can repeat it.
And I will tell all the people here in the corner that if they just stay out of it, they will not be harmed.
Alright. They will crowd in to protect Ignatius. Watson is kind of standing over his family, trying to protect him. He's got his arms out, protecting them with his body.
And I will actually put my back towards them to kind of be as
Well, that's what-
non-threatening and to be as protective as possible.
Okay. Yvain.
Oh, God. Is Leo here? Is
He
Leo
should be,
here?
but yeah, he totally hasn't rolled initiative or done anything, has he? We may have lost Leo.
Because I've been staring at him, I'm like, come on, man. Stop that guy. You got this. You got this. I'm actually... God. I think I might do something really stupid.
There's a surprise.
Hey. Oh, what have I done?
Love you, dude. Mean it.
Give me 1 second. Just skip me for now.
Okay.
The tribesmen continue to hold under Fenor's command and wait to see what happens. Leo, your turn. Yeah, I had to hold on too. Hopefully you guys can't hear me
That's a
eating.
hot wiener, man. Oof.
Totally can, dude. Oh,
Put a hot
she likes
banger in your mouth.
wiener.
It was good.
Alright,
I'm gonna use my ready and move in, and it's 10 feet in. And scooch over here. So I take another what? Quadrillion.
Yes, you do.
Okay, -4. And then that's my ready. So then I still have fucking piece of shit. Okay, and then I have.
Girl.
We're not fighting. We're just talking. Hello.
What? Talking
We're
to
not
us?
hurting anybody, are we? Are we fighting anybody, or?
Talking about the barbarians?
Yeah, we're protecting this kid, but I mean, are we attacking?
I have no
We're
idea
attack-
what you're doing up there.
We are attacking the old short midget guy right beside you.
Oh, this son of a bitch!
Yes.
I will pull out my sword, have my bow in one hand, but pull out my sword in the other, and smack
Poke him
his
in the air with
ass.
the bow.
Smack his ass. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna use precision on it. Yeah,
You
that's
know what
fine.
I want? I want a bow staff. A staff that you can fire an arrow from.
Well, hot.
Thea descends into the cellar, hacking and slashing Wigan to ribbons, and he drops in a pile of blood. The children are all screaming in dismay. Yavor says, "Yes, good enough for the desecrators."
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
And
is
the spectro ends.
quickly, sir, please control your companion, your tribesmen. Do not let them destroy this farm, please.
I'm
Make
gonna
your
go ahead
persuasion.
and walk over here now. I'm done.
All right. Let's see. All these things happen. Wow. Yavor was way down there. Okay. So Yavor comes up out of the cellar, holds a single hand up, palm out, and shouts to his elk tribe, saying, "Hold! These people have held up their end of the bargain thus far. The desecrators lie dead and mutilated. Go and look for yourselves, but leave this farmstead in peace, as was our agreement."
I turn to the halflings and say, I'm so sorry you had to watch this. Please, I ask you, cover your eyes. We'll try to save you and your farm, and afterward we'll explain everything.
Watson
I
and
put-
Jane. This is
I parked
Watson.
my star right there in the middle to protect in case that guy anybody comes down to attack.
Okay.
I'm
That's
standing in
Watson.
front of him ready to protect him in case need be too.
Cool. This is Jane. They both continue to protect Ignatius. So does Darrow. He's kind of standing off to one side. But Elisa gets up, shoulders past you, Kellen, and spits on Wigan's corpse. And she says, "That's for you, old goat."
All right, way to go, girl.
She smirks at you and tosses her hair over her shoulder. She's probably 16 and halfling
You
years
probably
are the
touched
same
her
as humans.
inappropriately.
She's 16, yep. And full of teenage spite.
I don't know what that is.
No, not at all. Yavor quickly contains the other tribesmen. This guy up here very quickly starts trying to smother the flames. It's almost comedic, like a Benny Hill situation where he's running through the crops trying to put out the fires real quick before Yavor notices. It's like, and then he starts pointing at the other tribesmen. "Wasn't me, it was him." Throws the torch at him.
I turn to Jane and say, I hate to ask this of you, but your husband and father stole from the Uthgard burial mound. Do you know where they would have hidden what they have stolen?
She draws herself up. You can tell that she's at the verge of crying. Her eyes are really watery. But she gets a stiff lip, clenches her teeth, and she says, I knew he was up to something, but he wouldn't tell me what. Bastard. Yes. Grandpa Wigan had many documents in his office and kept several chests there. Take what you will and leave us in peace.
Okay, ma'am. I will keep the barbarian from doing any further damage as long as we can return what was stolen. Thank you, and I'm sorry you had to witness this. And I will
Please,
go
the
to the
sooner
house.
you can go, the better.
Yep, that's where I'm going, up the stairs. Try to find the office.
Okay.
I take it the house is to the left.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, don't worry about the map. I'm just getting my book open here and making sure I got everything right. They continue crying. They are horrified by what they've seen. Of course, their dad and grandpa, or husband in one case, has been murdered. That's actually the outbuilding, one of the barns, but you're fine.
Okay, I'll come out of the barn.
Yeah, you would tell immediately. I didn't decorate. You're fine. That didn't happen. It doesn't take you guys long. You guys, well, as we established, you've all seen The Hobbit. You know what a hobbit hole looks like. Very cramped situation for anyone of medium size. You go through, you find the kitchen, the living room, the parlor, the smoking room, the wine room. It is a very well stocked structure. A lot of bedrooms. As we established earlier, the Nettlebys were extremely well to do. You do eventually find Wiggins' study behind a locked door, which was no issue to really, well, pick the lock, or you could have gotten the key off his corpse. And actually, Jane would have handed you the key just to see you gone. The chests within his room are also locked. The key works on them as well. All right.
Well, I will look for anything magical to see, you know. I'm sure it was a magical item that was stolen from the Uthgard. Or an item of religious significance, perhaps.
Who goes with Kellen into the house?
Rannis will follow along.
Leah and Arenas? Okay, you guys, Yavor also follows you guys in. Looks like Gandalf, as tall as he is, bonking his head on the chandelier, crouching, basically having to crawl through the doorways, but intent on recovering his lost treasure. Kellen, like you said, you do have detect magic. Prominently displayed on top of the chest is Yavor's ornate helm, made of leather, rope, and bone. It combines a bear skull, deer antlers, and a saber-toothed tiger's lower jaw. It is magical, and Yavor clearly lays claim to it. He says, "My helm."
Okay, I understand. Are any of these other items here yours, sir?
Just so, he points. An oiled hide under the helmet wraps Yavor's ornate greatsword of ancient Besilmer make. We talked about the Besilmer. They're tens of thousands of years old dwarves. It is clearly magical. The grip is bound in worn leather that does not look original and is marked with sequential notches. Bear claws are tied to the pommel. He lays claim to that. Also, there are 4 animal figurines the size of a human fist: a bear, a tiger, a bear of lapis lazuli, a tiger carved of red obsidian, and an elk carved of banded agate. And also a raven made of silver.
Okay.
He says, "These items all belong to me and my tribe and in my sepulcher."
Very well. I will return them to your burial place.
He says, "I thank you for your honor in redeeming me and my final resting location. I'm glad to return to my slumber. I will see to it that my tribe seeks no further vengeance against your kind, but I do ask that you allow them to take some livestock with them."
I understand, and you please pass along our thanks for not slaughtering the people, the clan that offended you and your people.
He takes a deep breath, and with his eye, he puts his helm on and bears the sword. He's got the other items attached to his belt. He sighs as if in relief and turns somewhat translucent. but he pulls off the silver raven, and he says, "I offer you this in thanks for your great deeds this day." And take my leave.
Wow. Okay, cool. I thank you for your honor, sir. I will reverently accept it.
He turns and leaves, takes his Uthgard tribe with him. They whoop and howl as they leave. Of course, they snag several sheep and lasso a cow or two as they run off. There are further chests, though, which he didn't care about.
Oh, I gotta go bury the stuff.
But he was taking it. Yeah.
Oh, he's returning it. Oh,
he
okay.
He didn't say it. He would have said before he left. Sorry, I should have said that. He would like you to cover the barrow, but he will return his own items.
Gotcha.
But if you could re-wall the barrow so no further desecration occurs, that's what he offered you the silver raven for in exchange.
Understood.
And with your detect magic on still, you can tell it is magic.
Oh, cool.
As you rifle through the other chests, which I'm assuming you do. You don't have to.
Sure.
As well.
You're here. Give me one second. My headphones are
Might
down.
as well.
Okay, there we go. You detect more magic as you pull out a sack, an old worn bag. A lot of stitches in it. Seems well worn, but it does glow with magic. You guys find 775 copper, 2,512 silver, 1,553 gold, and 196 platinum, as well as
Holy.
9 rose quartz crystals worth 50 gold each.
Holy crap.
Wow. We should
Oh.
probably keep
Finally
some
got
of this.
scored.
Fam-
What?
I mean,
I don't know if we want to take all the family's wealth.
What?
He has a good point. If we take all this, then this farm's not going to be able to continue.
Man.
I'm not
You
saying
just-
we shouldn't take some of it. I'm just saying we shouldn't take all of it.
Do you disagree, Leah?
No.
All right, we need to ask Joe what his opinion is here. Oh. Okay, he's calling it a night.
You guys also find this note addressed to Wigan Nettleby.
Ouch. I wish we'd had a chance to talk to them.
Well,
I didn't give him a second to respond.
he's gone.
No, he's not.
No,
He's
he's
typing
not.
a response.
I was talking about the scroll I was reading.
I don't see a scroll.
The scroll was used.
No. Sorry, the note.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the note mentioned a scroll, so.
Oh,
But that's the scroll that brought that big earth elemental after us.
wow.
Uh-huh.
So it's
We're famous.
yeah, we are.
Oh, wow, look at that. So this was all a plan to eliminate us. Great. This family suffered because of us.
Yep.
But also because a part of their family.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
So-
I was like, we're totally to blame, but... Alright, okay, you guys, what do you guys have in the way of options for burying things?
Burying?
Yeah, we gotta reseal the tomb. I was looking through my spells, and I don't really have anything for resealing a tomb.
I have an idea.
Okay, please share your idea.
I need a short rest. I was just gonna shatter at the entrance, and collapse the tomb in.
Well,
That's all I
suppose
got.
that would work. We could try to. Well, we cleared it out, so I guess we could try to.
There is a lot of rubble.
There's a lot of rubble, yeah. I guess we could try to build a wall back in there. Alright. Take the gems, take the platinum, and leave the rest of it, guys. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a lot of gold. We could buy horses. Oh, maybe we should take enough to buy horses from the gold too.
How much platinum was there?
190 something.
Hold on.
Which is almost 2,000 gold worth.
Oof.
There you go.
Oh wow, that's a lot of gold.
It's a lot of platinum.
Yeah. So I say, how many of us are there? 6 or 7?
Leo, well, I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what do we do
Joe
with
and
Leo?
Leo. Oh, Blake. Blake was part of it too.
Blake got credit for his XP and his cash at the last session. That's how we divide things up, right?
All right, cool.
So how many
Which-
people?
But then Leo
There's
also
6
But
dropped out.
Leo
so we
dropped out
exclude him.
also, so
Yeah.
So I guess 5.
5.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to
So-
him.
How
I
about,
don't
how
know,
about
he's on
this?
Skype. He's just not there.
I mean, if we take the platinum and the rose quartz, we have more than enough to buy the horses.
Yeah.
And that's war horses, not riding.
I say we take that, leave the rest. Yeah.
I think so too.
A platinum is 10 gold, am I right?
Yeah.
So it's 1960 Azelot. I told you guys, money was going to start dropping.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean-
take the platinum and the gold. The rose quartz, sorry. The platinum and the rose quartz.
What about what I just said? That way we each get
Wait.
400 gold and a gem each. Or we can just take all platinum and all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a gold total would be easiest. The 9 quartz crystals goes to 450 gold.
I
Make it
kind of
easy.
like what he just said was basically 2,000 equivalent of 2,000 gold, and then 1 gem each.
Okay.
That works.
Okay. So you each have a rose quartz worth 50 gold. So is it 5? 5 of them?
5
Yes.
gems on yeah.
Okay. And making it easy, just taking 2,000 worth of gold, so several platinum and some gold just to make it even. You guys spend some time, enough time counting up gold and stuff that Watson actually comes up to check on you and is a little embarrassed to see you guys rifling through his grandfather's gold, but says nothing and goes back to the cellar to protect his family.
I'd like to, while they're counting, I'd like to identify the 2 magical things that we found.
Sure. Oh, one of them I missed. Where is it? Found it. And these are magic items, so those do go to whoever is random. Who here is on random loot?
I wish I was.
Nobody's on random loot?
I don't
Nobody's
think
on
so.
random
I think
loot,
we're
it's
all
kind of a-
faction.
Weird situation, okay. Well, then let's say this. It was a declared quest. You guys get a faction point for that one.
Sweet, her first faction point.
I'm up to 2.
How'd you get 2?
There was one. Remember, Lorelei's got one. This
That's
is the
right.
second.
Lorelei's got one.
This is only the second faction point that's been given out.
Jeez.
Loot's random, people. Sorry. So Leah gets a point. Arenas now has 2.
How do I keep up with these points?
Just write it on your character sheet under your
Your
XP.
bio.
I've
Just
got it
double-check.
in the on my Excel. Remind me next time when Joe plays. I don't know whether he's random or faction. Could be he gets both items. You can identify them. Give me a second, and I'll just tell you guys what they are. But let me know. I'll just put 1 question mark for Kanbei. Leo is, well, did Leo finish the quest? I think he was here for it. What do you guys think? Give him a
He was
faction
in
point?
the Uthgard tomb with us.
He was part of the adventure, and that's the rule on faction points. That is correct. If you were ever here. Avane is faction, got a faction point.
Sweet.
And same for Jute. Nope, Jute went random.
Yeah, I did.
Does not get a faction point. Okay, so I don't have the gold yet. The items are... 1 second. There we go. A bag of holding.
Oh, nice.
And a figurine of wondrous power, a silver raven.
Wow. Very nice. All right. Do they have tools here on the farm? Sledgehammers,
Definitely.
shovels, anything like that?
Yep.
All right. Take the tools with us up to with me. I'm gonna go try to do this. Take it up there to the burial mound, and I'll start shifting stuff and try to bury this thing so that nobody else can get in it.
Uranus will go with him and play a suitable tune.
Drop that damn loot and get over here and help me.
I'm not gonna mess up my delicate fingers.
Yeah, I'll shift my greatsword into a badass shovel and I'll help.
How the hell did you do that?
I pay no mind, and I just help.
How did you do that? Are you a wizard?
No? A little loud over here, my bad.
Let me get you guys some XP. I got the 400 gold for everyone except Jute and Leo. They weren't here for loot split. Which does leave them with a fair amount of coin to rebuild. Of course,
That's
the
what we're
tribesmen
trying-
escaped with some amount of livestock. They've still got most of their livestock. Now, let me get you your XP. And this I'm going to divide 5 ways because, you know, Leo kind of, I don't know what happened to him. He wasn't here, so I can't give him XP. So that's just for kills. Now, for quest complete, this one is meant for...
Ooh, who got booted?
Did Leo drop? Yeah. Oh, did you boot him? Okay.
Yeah, there's. I mean, maybe that'll give him a wake-up call if he.
He'd probably fall asleep. That's okay. He's been off for a few days.
He's off Monday too.
Yeah.
So it's worth 250 XP as a quest complete, and that's for everyone, including Jute.
So
But
is it 180
additional-
XP or 430?
430 for everyone who is here in the chat with me right now.
430.
250 for Leo and Jute. So I've got Kellen at 430, Leah
So
at 430, Aranus at 430, Kanbei at 430, Leo at 250, Avane at 430, and Jute at 250. Let me go back through and total them and make sure that we've got our math right. That's paperwork. 13. Kellen, I've got you at 13,973.
Son of a
Oh, wait,
gun, that's
no.
even closer.
Wait, hold on. That isn't right. 13,543 is what I have you at.
543? Okay.
Am I missing 300 somewhere? Or?
We got 300 earlier,
Did we?
didn't we?
Yeah.
We got
I think we did.
333.
From the elemental?
No, 300 from the elemental. Could be I missed that, so I'll take your total. That's
Maybe
fine.
I didn't get that one. I don't know.
13,843 for Kellen. Take your total, that's fine. Leah.
I think I'm off.
Yeah, I've got you at 12,978.
What? That was before I got the 430 just now.
Oh, hold on. 13,973. Okay, I was gonna say, yep. See, I put the totals in, but then I didn't total them. Okay, give me a second. Math escapes me after a certain time, you guys. Go easy on me. It's been 5.5 hours. Come on. Kellen, I got you at 13,973. So you gained a little, 150.
Okay.
Leah,
Let's go kill a couple
13,408.
rats.
Yes, we agree, Leah.
Good.
That's first.
Uh-uh.
Maybe a second.
Uh-uh.
Aranis, I got you at 15,439. Why are we off 300? Did I forget you with the Earth Elemental? That could be.
I think you forgot everybody.
I went through the whole list. It could be I missed Aranis, though. Because I'm right for Leah.
He wasn't here.
Oh.
He was here for the
I
Earth
was here for
Elemental.
the Earth
Were you?
Elemental.
Well, then I have no idea. He's
He
just
kept hitting it, not doing any damage.
Yeah, that happens. I
I was
got
doing something.
I got Kanbei, Leo, quest complete, and Avane. Avane, I got you at 8404.
Okay, I can't do math. That's fine. I'll probably miss an entire day.
He's got a party going on.
Yeah, he does.
It-
And then I got you. He's at a bar.
8404.
8404, yes.
At McDonald's in the ball pit.
Holy crap.
Why are you in the ball pit?
So no one bothers me.
Because he likes to have lots of balls rubbing against his face.
It's the smell of the urine.
Yes, that'll do it. Alright.
And why are you at McDonald's? Don't you have a good home that's got computers and everything?
I'm just kidding. My girlfriend and her sister is watching Waterboy behind me.
Oh, I love Waterboy.
Okay, guys, so you found out some things here at the Scarlet, the Fire Witch. Finished a quest, saved the Nettleby farm, quote unquote saved, murdered their elders, but they were part of the Black Earth cult, as you discovered. Got a new lead at the Sacred Stone Monastery.
That place scared me.
2 magic items dropped, and nobody's here to claim them. I'm working on ideas for how to handle all the magic items that drop and nobody takes, or the magic items that people get and then never play again.
Maybe that magic shop dude.
Right, so they could go for sale, or the thing I was thinking of was actually putting them like, you guys have an inventory at your headquarters and people just take those items, but then it's not really tied to any one character and that's not as fun. I understand that, so I don't know. I'll figure something out, or I might just go, everybody gets faction points.
Hey, Leo just showed up.
Yep,
What the hell?
there he is.
See, I knew deleting him off of Skype would help.
Yep, gets his attention.
I think
Alright,
he was
guys.
paralyzed in fear.
You guys solved the Nettleby, the Fire Witch and the Nettleby Ranch adventure. Well done. I'll call it
Thank
there.
you,
You guys
sir.
couldn't tell Leo what happened to catch him up, or
Who's the really buff dude over here?
Ooh.
that is a guy that has never played. He joined, made a character. I never played a session.
Ripping pepperonis, my friend. Doesn't look as buff as that guy.
That guy's just a freak of nature.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess tonight we have to amend our rules. Not all NPCs are bad NPCs.
What? I thought we just amended the rules that all NPCs are bad NPCs.
Well, then why did we save the halflings?
Why didn't we kill all the orcs?
They didn't
Or
attack
raiders.
us. What are you
Well,
talking
they
about?
didn't attack us. That's why we
Right.
didn't kill them. Because quite frankly, they would have killed us probably.
Yeah. Pick and
Yeah,
choose
they
your fights, boys.
Yep, the youth cart raiders, yeah. It could have gone bad. It was very touchy because, well, they're raiders.
I almost
played
did
it well.
something really bad. I was gonna attempt to shoot the torch out of that guy's hand.
It's good that you guys played that one smart because, yeah, I mean, morality is not something that I'm too worried about. It's how you act as things
Yeah.
occur. Walk up to a merchant, stab him in the face, that's not good. To kill fire cultists after they cast fireball at you, that's okay.
I now have a way over my moral.
Or
My moral
attack fire
compass.
cultists before they cast fireball on you. That's probably okay
So-
too.
So, Levon, I have to tell you, we might
Yes.
have some in-character drama.
I figured.
Why?
Part of Kellen's backstory, he grew up with the girl in the Temple of Mystra, and she was not as talented as magic, so she sought a demonic pact for power, and he kind of loved her, and she kind of tried to kill him, and he kind of vowed to redeem her. So yeah, she's a warlock, and he's the first warlock that Kellen's met since his girlfriend. So.
I claim no such packs or anything.
Let's see, the hints are piling up, dude.
Hopefully my split personality helps that.
All right, guys, we're done there. And
Uh,
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with you guys examining each other and having issues.
Well, yeah, it just depends on who you examine. I have a question, Ben. What do you have my gold at? Is it like 420 and change?
Whoa. Vane,
Oh, what?
424.59.
424?
Yep.
Oh, and plus a 50
424.59.
gem. Gotcha.
Hey,
and
you
and
wanna
you
go-
guys have a 50 gold gem, which I have not included.
Are including or not?
I have not included that in your gold total. If you want to liquidate it out, I can just add that on now, but some people like doing other things with their gems.
Like putting them in swords
Right.
Putting them in your crotch.
and
Oh,
just saving.
I'm gonna liquidate Ben to make it easy.
Using them as spell components.
Sex toys.
Oh man, okay. Rich taste.
474.59.
Somebody has a special pearl out there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Who does have that?
It was Mortros, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, she did get that. Yeah.
Kellen, I agree with your math. Uranus, and that's not including your 50.
Yeah.
480. Uranus, I have you at 489.72.
Okay.
5 silver somewhere.
Oh, here, let me tell you what I got.
Wait.
Or 5 gold, rather.
Yeah, I was supposed to say.
461.41. I agree with you, Leah. I'm going to mark my calendar so I can remember this day next year. We agreed twice in a row.
Hey, clock's right twice a day.
Even a broken clock is right twice.
Yeah,
a day.
broken clock.
All right,
Alright.
guys, that's all I'm good for. Thanks for playing.
Good night, man. Take care.
It's fun.
Have a good night, guys.
You
Night.